Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment.
Hello. It's actually still morning.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
9 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
we're too early.
Salem said that we would be ready at 11:30. Oh, actually,
Around.
sorry. I'm pretty sure we could be ready by 11:30. And you know what? We almost got there. It was very close.
And you were like, oh, what day, though?
Yeah, what day?
Because you were saying before that, you said something like, oh, we'll
AM
be...
or PM?
Well, no, you said we'd be ready by like 12:30, 12:31.
Yeah,
It's significantly earlier than 12:30 or 1.
that it is.
So that's
And
why I was
yes,
all preparing for the lunch intro.
This is a Nichiji shirt. I freaking love
The
Nichiji.
next one.
It is. Yeah,
You've gone through, I think, 3 now?
I've got
Little
lots
show?
of them. I love them
Oh,
so much.
fantastic. One for every day of the week?
Sure.
What? Do you have 7 or not?
No, I don't think so. I've got about 5.
Well, one day of the work week.
Yes,
There you go. Fantastic.
but I can't wear these to work.
Unfortunate.
I've got to wear button-up shirts and stuff.
Just
suit.
slice it down the
Tie.
middle, stitch some buttons and buttonholes into it, and you're good. Sew a collar into it too. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Good morning, then, Krusty, and good evening, Emmy Bear, and good morning, Bicky. How are you all going today? I hope that you're all well and wonderful. There you
Oh,
go.
it's a raid. Quick, press the ban button.
Oh, yeah. Don't ban everyone this time.
It was an accident. I got excited.
Wow.
Hello, all of the sheep that meep.
Thank you very much, Colourfully Woolly, for the raid. And good evening, Colourfully Woolly and Katie Bean, Goose, Adam, Kuro, Gracie, and everybody else.
And Crabbo again.
Oh, he's already got one. That's all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
He doesn't need another one.
Yeah, he's asking, did
You
I
get too
like his
excited.
stream notification? Don't know what you're talking about.
Did he beat you?
He did.
Oh.
Because it wasn't the time. I always post my thing out like 2 minutes before we start.
Yeah. So people aren't coming in and waiting around too long.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But yes, how did your stream go, Colourfully Woolly? I hope it was well and wonderful. I just realised that, the stuff comes from the top there,
Yes.
but the thing over there goes
the
to the
other
bottom.
way.
I'm so confused. Oy. But yes, I hope that your stream went well. Did you finish doing all of the art, colory things, ins and stuff that you were doing? I hope it was a wonderful time and you all had a fantastic time. Yes. Doing well in my den making wigs.
I saw the K
Ooh.
at the start of that and I was like, Crabbo's into wig making now? Oh, gosh.
It's his next thing.
His
It's
next thing. Making wigs.
Then it's going to be life-size dolls.
To put the wigs on.
Yeah, and that this is where the leather came from. You know,
Yep.
It's going to be a whole what's it called?
It's gonna-
Buffalo Bill situation going on here.
Buffalo Bill.
That's his name, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs. You know,
I haven't seen that.
oh, it puts the lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again.
Okay.
Whatever. But see, you got to be careful because we've got Buffalo Bills over here.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm going to chew his nose and blow bubbles.
Yeah.
Chewing gum.
We've just had 2 box reviews.
Oh, see, I'm used to
Box.
looking up there now.
Yeah, there's
oh,
no
but there's
things in that
nothing
one.
up there. Alrighty.
Alright.
Would you like to pick a number, please, Gracie? And would you like to pick a number, please, Krusty?
And yes, there is a spin the wheel today.
Yes.
So
and what's the rules
we
this time?
We changed the rules again
Oh.
because we thought that'd be funny.
Yeah.
So 300 bits, and we'll spin the wheel, but that doesn't increase. It's just 300 bits.
This time only. We're testing it out. Just
Yeah.
straight 300. As well as subscriptions still.
Oh yeah, and subs. And
Yeah.
Do the subs get a box as well?
Not this time. I think it might be next time, because next time will be the big actual
Gracie, a number between 1 and 17.2.
20, I think I counted up to, or
That's close.
30. So yeah. Where are we? I didn't finish the subdrawing. Oh no! And I'd left before you did the prediction-y thingy for me to do a prediction to win even more money from all of your viewers. I was gonna call them suckers, but you know, they're here now. So
chat today.
Duckleberry, I made wings. Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs. I got it. Yes. See, some people get my references. Puts the lotion on the skin. Oh, is there a spin the wheel today? Everybody redeem boxes 6 to 9. Love that movie. Between what? Hannibal was so hot. That was what's his name? Michelle? No. I can't say his name because I can't remember it. But he's the one that they modeled. I think the bad guy of that movie from the guy that did the Silent Hill games originally. You know, and then Konami kicked him out. What'd he do?
We're going to third box.
Yeah. Hold up. We got to get through the stuff first. What I'm saying. Otherwise, I'll lose it. Used to be Konami, and then he did the other game.
Not a clue.
Death Stranding.
Ah.
Yes. The bad guy in that. I think he's the bad guy. I haven't played it. But, you know, he's got all the goop stuff coming down his eyes. No. It's modeled after him.
Okay.
He's in... he was the one that played Hannibal. Sure. Anyway, where are we?
19.
You can flip yourself for 300 bits. 19. Alrighty, fantastic. And then Krusty did 30, which means we just start from the beginning and go back through it again.
You can't. Don't give him that one. Just drop the 3 off, or just grab just the last one and don't do any counting. You grab the last one.
Oh, well, what do you know? I've only got 19 here.
Yeah. See, look.
So this one is Gracie's. We'll do the guessy gamey thing for this. If I can get it quickly before Colourful Bully does and makes it a flipping weird thing. I think I got it. Yes.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't quickly cancel it by accident. What is in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? Is there multiple things? I don't know if there's multiple things. That might be stretching it for this one. But let's try and guess what's inside. Ooh.
All right. So
time.
Crabbo says, now hear me out. What about 245 bits to spin? No. The original Hannibal was Anthony Hopkins. That's the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That wasn't the bad guy. Pt2 Salem. Yes, I do.
Wow.
Oh.
Spoilers.
I love Hopkins.
Haven't played it yet.
I do have to eat dinner now, but I will be back.
Alrighty.
You enjoy your dinner, Rainbow
No worries.
Sheep. Anthony Hopkins is hot. I get it, Kuro. That's an emote running away. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those little plant things. So it's got a little plant tail.
The Pokemans.
No. Normally, her running away ones are the postal bear. Yeah. Postal polar bear.
Hot older men. Is there a game? Vinyl.
Is there?
I don't know. Has the thing done?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know where it went.
I think it's gone.
It's gone.
We have a pin message though that Colourful Willy did.
Yeah.
Right. Let's find out. Vinyl.
No, my dad is buying chickens today.
Cool.
The package seems vinyl records. Oh no, see Amazon packaging. They will just pick whatever shape box they want.
Yeah, I got a really big box that I had to open because I had other stuff in that I had to actually get out. And it was rattling around and everything like that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what's in here. And
tiny.
yeah, well, it wasn't tiny, it was large, but like there was no stuffing or anything around it.
I think I get big boxes that have like this tiny little thing in
thing.
there. It's like, why?
All right, we have on Nintendo Switch DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. Oh,
that's a game.
that is a game. All-Star Cast, All-Star Fun. Race through locations inspired by your favorite DreamWorks movies. Customize your character-inspired karts for hundreds of awesome combinations. Collect trolls as you you race for power-ups and hair-raising kart action. All right, they got Shrek. They got the cat from Shrek. They got his own spin-off movie. They've got the blue guy with the really big head. I never saw it. They got the line from the thing where they're in the zoo and then they get knocked off the boat because of the penguins. and they play around with a lemur or something. Then they got the panda that's voiced by Jack Black. Then they got some human guy. Then they got some really smart baby with a cell phone. They got a donkey. They've got the tiger person.
Did we say Shrek?
Shrek was the very first one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just checking.
The
You
tiger
don't need to
person-
read any others out. It's got Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
No, terrible. I had to flip and do English whatever deconstruction. What's it called with Shrek? So we had to watch Shrek.
They've ruined it for you.
Yeah.
It's like me in games at school.
Oh, it's terrible.
Minecraft, dead to me.
Oh, the tiger from the movie with Jack Black
Madagascar?
Panda. No, Jack Black Panda. Then there's another cat, and I think that cat might be from
From
not from
Madagascar.
Shrek, but from the Shrek's Cats movie.
Shrek Reloaded.
Yeah. And then we've got some weird green pea with a crown.
Okay.
Then we've got
You're spending a while on this one.
yeah. Well, there's only a couple more characters to go.
Chop chop.
I actually have no idea who the
We've
next
got
few are.
17 more boxes to go.
So we've got the green Shrek.
Krusty.
I mean, all Shreks are green.
Give me a number
the
between
female
1 and
Shrek,
18.
Fiona. And
Speaking
that's
of
about all.
that person,
but yeah, no. So it was a game.
uh,
Megamind. Yes, that's it. I still haven't seen that. Where is my little thingy? There we go.
we had
that
a
was a
follow
game. Look at
after our last stream for the Silent Rebel,
Wait, what?
and yeah, after our last stream, the Silent Rebel followed us. Some people know who that is.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're.
and I
your
need
friend.
to tag them on
That's all right.
Discord.
Hold up. Now I've got to flip and read all of this because there's too much going on.
Money the Lion, Madagascar, Poe the Panda, Boss Baby, Baby Boss. Lol. Sounds incredible.
There you go.
Shrek, onions. Onions have layers. You need to watch Shrek Reloaded.
Lucy Lou?
Lucy Lou, Big Head, Megamind. There are lots of Shreks. I was going to call Salem a boomer, but these characters are like 10 to 20 years old. He is. No, he's not.
I'm not a
How many houses do you own?
flippin'. I'm not a flippin' zombie.
You got to own like 4 houses to be a boomer.
No, they're the zombies, the real big ones that are leaking. You shoot them and they explode.
Oh, boomers.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. One could be a boomer at heart. Yeah, you shoot your heart. Bang. I'd like to pick the quirkiest box. Actually,
Opinion
they're all
on
really similar.
cheese pizza. Well, it's actually interesting that they bring up cheese pizza. Actually, no, it's not because you made me not choose the things that had the pizza. Never mind. No, we actually do. We have? No, we don't. Never mind. We don't have. We did have a cheese pizza in the form of chip, but we don't because we didn't go to the chips today. So never mind.
Rip.
Is great, so funny. Silent Rebel is Fee.
Because you said Fiona, and that reminded me.
Oh.
But she's been doxxed now by Becky, so that's fine.
From Morrowind. That's probably the Elder Scrolls I played the most of. I don't remember much of it.
Neither do I. I played that a very long
Cheese
time
pizza
ago.
is the best, or pepperoni. Yeah, Krusty pretty much only eats pepperoni pizzas when I cook them.
Speaking of,
Oh, what number
First
did
of all-
Krusty pick?
he picked 30,
All right.
or the quirkiest box. Just grab one. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, I have been playing Starfield, and I hated it for the first like 2 hours. But I was like, I'm gonna play it a little bit more. And
What is in this box? Let's
it's
start a
actually
prediction.
kind of good now. And I've been playing like 12 hours a day for the last few days and doing nothing with my life. There wasn't much quirk in there, Crabbo.
And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Digital Ghost. I hope that you're well and wonderful
Someone's got your
today.
address on the front. Yeah, made you look.
Well, it does have it on the front, though.
Yeah, you crossed it out.
Yeah.
Is there a game in this one or not? Who knows?
We'll
you go.
know when the prediction ends in
Someone's
like
at my front
30
door.
seconds.
Is it a postie? No, it might just be Nessa's boyfriend. Yeah, game or not a game?
It's so confusing each time I go from there to up there because I've got to switch the position.
Yeah, but if I flip it the other way,
Yeah, we
Then-
won't see it because of the rating, energy rating.
yeah, do something interesting. Savato EX, hello and welcome. We are going to open this small package in approximately 10 seconds.
Oh, I'd say 5 seconds.
10,
5,
9,
4,
8,
3,
7,
2,
6,
1,
5,
end.
4, 3, 2,
All right, what have we got?
Hello, now he's opening it.
It's already open. The problem is if we're saying it.
Oh, judging by the way he's looking at it, it's going to be something a little bit lewd.
No. It's all fine. It's all fine. It is the manga Pulse, Volume 1. It's perfectly fine. A cardiologist with no heart and the woman who needs one. Mel, a renowned heart surgeon, is well known for being a stoic loner. She views her erotic flings with other women as a tool for pleasure rather than the show of affection. Then she meets Lynn, a beautiful and spirited cardiac patient who needs a new heart but refuses a transplant. The two women meet with minimal expectations but soon become enthralled in a relationship that changes everything for them both. This girls' loved comic and first place winner of the second Leisen Comics World Comic Contest is one of the most popular series by fan favourite Thai creator Ratana Satis, also known for Soul Drifters and Lily Love. So it's a wonderful story. Wonderful story.
That was less lewd than I thought once I looked at the front.
Alrighty, and now Kuro is picking 13. Mysterious, spooky 13. But I got to do the outcome of that one, which was, what was it again? That was no game.
What was it?
All right, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh! A bit of a different looking one.
Oh, very quirky. Wow.
But
So much quirkier than the last.
the cooldown, well, not cooldown, but the thingy of that one. We
Just
won't
no-
do a guessing one.
no
in this
guessing one.
But
It's-
what do you think is in this?
I think it's a game.
You think this is a game? What do we think this is? That was the question for everyone else. You think it's a game?
I just got myself confused then because I saw her opinion on cheese pizza again.
What the flip
But
is
it was. See, I could flip that chat, but Salem hasn't done the peel yet on this screen.
Yeah, no.
It's still got the energy rating in the corner, which, by the way, is 232 kilowatt hours per year. That's actually a lot.
It is 4.5 stars out of
Yeah.
5.
No, that's 6 stars, actually.
Who does 6 stars as a rating? All right, it is. Boss level on 4K with it's fish cakes. That's right. I got this from Germany.
Is it a game or not a game?
It is Limiteretes Media Book Mit 24 Zeitigem booklet. It's the media book fancy version of Boss Level. It's a movie with what's his name?
Okay.
Mel.
If that
Brooks,
is entirely
Mel
in
Gibson.
German, please do not try to read that.
Grandiose,
No.
Schleifen,
That'll do.
Actioneer, mit Frank
help.
Grillo, Avengers Endgame, Mel Gibson, The Expandables 3, Naomi Watts, King Kong, und Mitchell Yo.
I think
Everything,
more importantly,
everywhere,
our
all at
stream
once.
has been rated 6 out of 5 stars. Thank you for that rating.
So yeah, no, it's the movie on 4K in media book, fancy limited media
In
book.
German?
Well, no,
Or is there English language on there as well?
yeah, no, it's got English. Whereas
Okay.
audio. Okay, the audio DTS HD 5.1, Sprechen Deutsch and English,
There you
and
go.
then for the subtitles we have Deutsch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. All right. So,
because we didn't get the media book over here of this movie. We didn't even get the 4K version of Boss Level over here, I believe.
now for our regularly scheduled content.
Have we gone through everything?
That wasn't a prediction.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't. I'm starting one. Don't start one. Right.
Settle down. Yes, we're caught up.
Yes.
We are up to date. Okay. Deep breaths.
All right. Now you explained everything about the wheel changes today.
Yeah, wheel changes.
Fantastic.
300 bits per spin or a sub. And then we spin. And there's just, as long as we don't hit the hot sauce, we're fine. Mind you,
Yeah.
the hot sauce takes a couple of goes to.
Yeah, but we've changed how
Ramp
we
up.
do the hot sauce as well. Is it no longer regresses 2 steps, 1 step,
Well,
a step? It does, but only if we reach like the N2.
Yeah, we're going to keep going until it
We
hurts.
just
And
until it
then,
hurts.
and then we'll
They
pull
all
it
hurt.
back to so that it doesn't quite hurt
After it's hurt though.
after it's hurt. Yeah. Oh, what if we made it all the way to the end and then we go back to the start? Hydrate. We don't have something to hydrate with just yet.
Wait, no, we do. We've got our normal hydrations.
Dang it.
That's what this is. That's how it works. I know
This
you were trying to segue. It's not going to
I'm
work.
trying to segue here.
No.
This is the DK H2O bottle that's been here for months. Had just enough time for the plastic to leach in.
But it's okay because it's recycled plastic.
Tastes like recycled water. I'm not a fan of drinking water. But what I am a fan of drinking.
Well, yeah, well, I think we should do something about that.
Yeah, hang on, I'm trying to segue
yeah.
against. What I am a fan of drinking is Gamer Subs.
Oh,
Hashtag, we're not even sponsored, but Salem keeps buying it.
but I got a lot of it.
Too much. So
Too much, you say? How about we get some more?
we could, but we're just going to go these two
Yeah.
because we've looked up these.
Yeah, I know there's none in there.
There's no new flavors in these boxes that are just off camera. Like it's literally this far off camera. So we're going to start today
We're going to get some waifu breasts.
with a blend. We're going to go for some waifu candy combined with titty milk. Waifu breasts. Should I be doing just one scoop of each or two of this? One?
Well, this doesn't have caffeine.
Yeah.
So
Let's just get one of each.
I was going to say 2 of that because we know what 2 of that flavor's like.
Why not 2 of this and 2 of this?
Yeah.
Oh, 4
Because
scoops.
we won't get
1
through
cup.
it. So, yeah.
Can confirm the chickens are indeed chickens. Okay.
Thank you very much for that hydration. Very much appreciated. Kudo. Did you do the Snapchats?
I didn't. Do I have time to do them right now? No, because I'm scooping.
Oh, that's right. That's Krusty's one. That's why it's a flipping bent spoon.
This is
Krusty and his bent spoon.
Krusty's not very straight.
Oh, dear. Why should I buy waifu breasts if I have my own? Well, that's the thing is you can't.
Not normally.
You can't buy this. They ended selling it a long time ago, unfortunately.
Limited edition.
Why have someone else's breasts when you can grow your own?
I'm working on it.
Wow, just getting the powder everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Salem, Duckleberry, and chat. Good afternoon, Shaka. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful.
How did I know that was Shaka when you started talking?
Because you saw the blue in the corner of your eyes?
No, you just said, hey, Shaka, Salem, Duck, and chat. And I was thinking, oh, that's Shaka. You said it in Shaka's voice.
I said it. All right. Exactly. May not be RSPCA approved, though, due to hormones. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to...
Just lightly.
The top's not clicked on here.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. We're going double flavour today, which means 4 scoops.
But only 2 of caffeine, so it's not going to make you bouncing off the wall.
Look at it. It's just all pretty. Yeah. Oh, Sam's got his patented
No,
shaking technique.
no leaks. No leaks. No leaks.
Hey, mine didn't leak either. And the reason why my other one leaked was because of I cracked the lid because my muscles are just too big.
Yeah, but then you're always like, oh, but they don't have a gasket and they're not like hydroponically sealed and
Yeah.
you know, all of that.
Yeah. Yeah, chickens may not be RSPCA approved though. I'm going to dob you in.
It's a nice light pink teacher.
Mr. Salem, have you been enjoying Tarkov? You haven't been
I haven't been
playing Tarkov.
playing it because I only play it with people and I have no one to play it with. So here we go.
What is it? Cordy? Oh, this is the stuff that I was telling you about.
What
Vicky.
is it? Oh, we've got to do the whole spiel.
Oh, the whole spiel.
But let's taste first.
Yeah. That's not actually that great.
It's the breast milk. That's what it is. It's the flavor of the breast milk. It's just not as it's
feel like
not
all
legit.
of it
enough.
together is just like not great. But I'm committed.
Yeah.
I've got myself.
Dimitri, he was a flippin' quitter. He had like a couple of sips of brand risk, and he was like, "No, I don't like it."
I got 700
He's
mil
the one
left.
that picked it.
All right, so Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs are basically powdered energy drink, but with no sugar, a bit of caffeine, and it's not anywhere near as like.
It's got nootropics in it.
Yeah, it's got nootropics. It's got all the good stuff, kind of.
It's got your vitamins, and minerals
Sure.
and stuff. Yeah.
But it's not as like intense as like when you drink a can of Mother, because it's not pre-workout. Pre-workout
not.
is completely different.
Pre-workout has a very distinctive flavor, and I can't flip and remember what it is because there's a thing in it, and that's why all pre-workout basically tastes the same. And it's that horrible taste that is in those things. But I can't remember what the flipping thing is that causes that actual, what's it
Is it
called?
creatine?
No,
one of the
I
other
don't
ones.
think so.
The thing with pre-workout it's not pre-workout. Pre-workout compared to this stuff is kind of like drinking
Mother.
a cut down version of Mother that doesn't make you as jittery, and
It's a clean energy.
it feels so much cleaner than like actual energy drinks like Red Bull and Mother and all that. Tons of flavors, and it's a lot cheaper. I can't remember how much I worked out the cost was. It was like 50 cents a serve
Oh, maybe.
last time I did it anyway.
Breast milk is supposedly pretty good tasting. Yes. Yes.
Compared to
And it's good for you too.
a pre-workout, you can feel it in your skin. Your skin is just like, oh, you need to go and start like running and punching things now. Whereas this stuff is just like having a Pepsi.
Okay, Salem, I'm a skedaddle. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much, Kuro. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Hopefully the rain and the snow and everything does not beat up your car or anything too much again. And you have a fantastic evening. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that is. Bye for now.
I think Monster cans messed with my head. Makes me feel anxious and stressed. Yeah, I can do that. I haven't had like a can of proper energy drink in a long time, but when I do, like it's a different feel from Gamer Subs.
It makes it's a noticeable ba-bump with the heart.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't get
this
this.
stuff
Like
is
we
just-
had a lot of this, and it's just
Yeah. Kanabeki gave up drinking energy drink during Atomic. Hasn't had one since. And I feel funny that I was there when that exact conversation happened. And she's drinking a can of Mother, and people are like, that's bad for you, right? And she's like, okay, I'll quit. Boom. She just quit on the spot. Amazing. I wish I could do things like that.
You can.
I could.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You just need to do it.
Yeah, so
Just
much
do
effort.
it.
I hate doing things.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of doing things, I've been doing not a lot and playing just Starfield, and I actually feel really
And
bad.
this comes after you were basically just playing your Coral Island and
Yeah.
doing nothing else. You finished that and you went straight onto your space
I've
adventure.
got projects that need to be done.
You've got problems.
They're not problems. They're just projects.
No, they're not the problems.
Oh, the problems are not doing the project.
Yes.
Duck ignores everyone to play. Yeah, that's exactly it. I see the little notification thing come up on Discord, and I'm like, no, I'll deal with that later. And then by the time I look at it, it's like, nah, I won't respond. And
Yeah, very
I
loud.
go back to my game. I'm pretty bad at that.
But Vicky should try some when she comes here.
Yes.
Because then we'll have it on video that she likes it, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then can send that off with the other ones to GamerSubs. I can't send the one with Dimitri because he didn't like it.
Yeah.
Until I get one of him trying one and he likes it.
Yeah.
He's not picking the flavor next time.
Yeah, I'm like 100 hours into Coral Island, and I have one single thing left to do, and I cannot find this stupid item, and I've given up. So
You can do it.
I've counted it as finished. It is in my finished games collection, and I'm never going back to it. And this is the second time I played it, though, because I played it early beta, because I backed the Kickstarter.
Early beta or early beta?
Beta.
Beta.
Yeah,
Beta max.
sure.
Not beta max.
No.
No.
How about touching grass? Well, actually, I did touch grass yesterday because I had to mow the lawn.
GameStop sponsorship when? Oh. Speaking of items
Yes.
and GamerStops, why don't we open a box?
Oh, let's open a box.
Let's open a box. We haven't opened a box yet. We have. We've opened like 4, but why haven't we opened a bigger box?
We haven't opened a scheduled box. All right. Look at this box.
How am I getting more stuff done than Duckleberry Finn?
I don't know. What are you doing? Are you doing anything cool?
Yeah, what are you getting done?
You're getting your leatherworking done. You're getting your... I shouldn't make fun of you for that.
I asked him to do some leatherworking.
He's
like,
been
no, I
painting
don't wanna do it anymore."
minis, and they're looking pretty good.
They're looking good. They're looking better than your miniature painting.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you've done some modelly painting.
I've done a
It's close
lot
enough.
of resin printing, and I've been non-stop resin printing.
Are you painting them yet?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
I've glued some of the pieces together.
Mm.
I've got to paint it before I finish gluing, but like I've glued some bits that are supposed to be glued, and then I've ordered some primer, and then prime them all, and then I can actually paint it.
Fantastic.
And I'm doing a massive Demon Slayer thing, and it actually looks really cool. Well, I hope it will.
Hopefully.
It looked cool already, so it'll look even better.
Good luck
maybe.
with that.
Yeah. Come play Frisbee and go for a swim. Nah.
Lots of grass.
Yeah, too much grass.
Come play
Very
Frisbee with
interested in
Bill.
how you are gonna... Wait, ordered primer? What primer? I ordered a can of Rust-Oleum.
Which is like the stock standard that people in Australia pick.
Yeah, but...
as the cheap alternative.
Yeah, but just wait. Give him a second. There it is.
Mm.
And he's gonna like, why didn't you order this really special primer? You buy this tiny little thing for like $40 and you put it in your special airbrush gun and then you spray it on.
Or he might just be like, yeah, I can lend you a can. Yeah.
Ah.
I was going to say, he's going to offer you some and then be like, you could have come and played with the woof woof.
Nah, too late. I've also got some clear coat that I'm going to test spraying the transparent kind of stuff.
I didn't know that transparent things like that. That's
So
the
it's
international
that's
symbol of transparency.
The shape of the things that I'm printing are, they're like flames. So
Okay.
yeah.
Anyway,
I know
open
what I
this
mean.
up. Let's see what's in.
What's in this box?
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Oh,
What is this?
it's
Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to have to walk off screen for a second.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
go.
no one saw that coming. Alright,
oh yeah.
we'll be right back. No, I know what that is. That's a separate thing. Okay. And that's a separate thing. That's a separate thing. So that one is going to be mine, and this one. Yeah, that one will be yours.
Alright.
Oh, actually, they're both the same size. Did you want that one or this one?
What size are they?
Large.
Yeah. I'll go this one.
Oh, I just saw what they gave us. Oh, no. What we might do is we might do Boo-Ba-Doo later as well. And go through 2 and go from the next one.
Okay.
Because there might be bigger ones in the next one for you anyway.
Okay.
It just has a weird smell to it. I think it might be good. Bags. Okay. Alright, put these back. Hold on.
People waiting.
They'll be like, oh, they're gone now. I'm just gonna go home.
Alright. Here we go. Look at this.
We're back.
I got Surfer Chick.
You got the surfer one, and I got
Oh, you can't even remember the name.
it's
You're the one that bought it.
It's like heaven and hell or something. Cause okay, hold up.
Look at them tig bitties. Ta-da!
It's the is it devils on the back? Is the devil on the back?
Mine's only one-sided.
Yeah, the devil.
Sure.
Yeah, and then that's the angel.
Ah,
she's got a halo.
yeah.
She's got a halo. Yeah. Whew.
Yeah. Alright, I could lend you a can of model primer. Anyway, I was going to say, I'm interested in how you're going to FFS. I can't finish because you keep saying painful stuff. I love saying that. I love seeing stuff that annoys you, Crabbo. It just brings joy to my day. You could buy a clear coat for models and cops. Yeah, I know. But I ordered it. I've been looking at the stupid Southeast clearance thing because they keep on having really cheap tools that are like exceptionally cheap.
Sounds like they have them on clearance quite often then.
Yeah, they're clearance centers, so they don't have a big range, but they get they do like massive bulk packs. So like you can get spray paint at like $4 a can, and for like Rust-Oleum spray paint, which is not bad. So as long as you are okay with whatever colors, I think at the moment they got color just like this. Not my color.
It's actually got like a, it's not solid. See?
Yeah, it's like grey tinge to it. Yeah, it's got grey undercoat.
Yeah,
And then,
nice.
interested in how painting faces is going to happen for you. If I sent you tutorials, would you even watch them? No.
We haven't finished going through the box though.
We haven't.
No.
But wait, there's more in this box.
Other than our currently worn shirts.
Well, we've got a bag. Look
Oh,
at that.
what's this
It's a
bag?
bag. Oh, hang on, there's something in the bag.
Oh, they're not just sending us free bags.
Salem's getting ready for winter with big jumpers.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Heaven. Oh. Yeah, the fun stuff's on the other side.
There you go.
Wow. I want to
There's
go
this
out in
one.
public wearing this.
Oh, well, you've said it, so I'll make sure it happens now.
Oh, dang it. Oh, this is actually stitched down the middle too.
It is too.
Interesting.
It's not actually. Yeah, it's actually white and black. Like,
yeah, but with a stitch.
Yeah.
Down the middle.
oh, there you go.
Intriguing.
Duckentine doesn't go out in public. He does next month on the 14th for Dimitri's birthday.
Yeah, when I take Ness out for the thing,
For the thing
the special day for women.
that I have to organise.
Yeah, that Sam organises for me. Hang on.
Oh, and not just for you. I organise it for several couples.
Yeah, that's great. But wait, there's more.
There's more. Not this one. Yeah, do that one first, and then I can tell the story about that.
Okay. Is this the same?
No. It should be the underside,
Ooh.
lower side.
Oh, this is the bottoms. Do they have anything on it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, look at this. Now you can be fully matching when you're out in public. Wearing your heaven and hell things.
And that's on the front,
That's on the front.
so you don't have to turn around for them to see the ladies.
Yep. Can you imagine though, like going to the pub wearing this?
I don't need to imagine because we're going to do it and find out for ourselves what it's like.
Oh, is that where we're going? We haven't worked that out yet.
Well, no. Okay, so for Dimitri's birthday, because he'd said that when I was speaking to him a couple of weeks back, that when he was younger, his whole family, they used to get together and go to Mooney Tavern or something like that. It wasn't
I like
Mooney
the
Tavern,
Mooney
but it was
Tavern.
something like that. Actually, it might have been Mooney Tavern either.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was like some place like that. He said that, his whole family used to go, but obviously with the splitting and the breaking up at the families and stuff like that, hasn't happened in a long time. He sort of missed that. And then I was like, oh, okay, well then I guess maybe this time for his birthday, we'll
take
everyone
him.
will get invited and we'll go out.
Take him to the pub.
Yeah. If he comes and shows up for his birthday this
Yeah,
time,
to his own
unlike
birthday.
last time. Flippin' did 2 birthday dinners for him. He didn't come to either of
You have
them.
a story for that one?
Oh, yeah, you can open it.
No.
All right, so these things and stuff, it was a part of their Black Friday sort of sales as well. And what it was is if you reach a certain price points, you get certain things free. One of them was a sweater,
This is a different feel.
because it's a sweater. Yeah, it's a sweater.
Okay.
So it's
I don't know if it feels like really cheap or really good.
Well, you can put it on and find out.
I'm not.
Even with the air conditioner, it's still
It's
too
like
hot.
the knitting is much.
Tighter.
No, not tighter.
Looser.
The opposite, looser. Like a knitted thing. How it's like all the knits are like much further away because they're done by hand rather than a machine. This is still done by a machine, but not as finely, which is
Different.
It's a vibe. Anyway, I'll slip that one back in.
Yeah, so different price points would reach different things to get different stuff free.
Which is why there's 2 boxes here.
There is 2 boxes.
Because Salem just can't help himself. Oh, but they're
I
limited
can
edition.
help myself. I just decide not to.
But wait, there's more.
It's not my job to help myself. It's someone else's. Just no one's going to do it, so...
I tried. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help you.
You keep saying that.
To help yourself.
You keep saying that,
And I'm
but
just
you being
making
here
things
means
worse.
that I have to keep buying things because
You don't
we go
have
through
to keep
things.
buying things.
I do because I've run out of things to have in my house.
You,
There's no things in the road to deter people.
You're going to run out of space in your house.
Exactly. One of
Anyway.
the things, and this was this. It was one of their jugs.
Yeah, look at these jugs. On the jug.
So that's I believe 32 ounce in freedom units.
Wow, that feels like 750 milliliters. That was a guess. Was that close? Who knows?
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely more than that, isn't it?
I don't know.
Surely. Hold up,
Do the math.
quick. Oh, Philip, wrong button.
32 Oz in centimeters. 946
50.
milliliters.
Yeah, so it's basically 1 liter.
Yeah, it's 3 scoops.
There we
Or
go.
4, depending on taste.
Yeah. So yeah, the only way to get them were the jugs were to hit the certain price point to get the angel jug.
Oh, Salem. You just fall for marketing.
I don't fall for marketing. I like the marketing. So you're complaining, but you know that it's all your fault.
You are your own man.
Yeah, but you know, I wanted you to feel like you had some contribution. So
Send help. Stickers.
free pack.
That's free. There we go.
Yeah.
The marketing got you.
Well-
Just buy $200 worth of things and get those stickers.
No, it was a tiered thing. So spend $30, you get the free tickets or something. Spend, you know, $50, you get a free shirt. Spend $150, you get the jug. And the only way to get the jug, and I didn't have a jug. I missed out on the Muscle Mummy jug previously that they had, and I was like, I'll get a jug. So I'll do this, and we'll get a jug. So yeah.
Righto. Next.
So
We've
that's
got
the actual
this is
cup of the...
the one actual product he bought, and the rest of it all just came bundled. Is the one that he's currently wearing right now on a shaker, double
And
sided.
then on the backside, it's the devil one, demony one, evilly one.
The evil one.
Buying things just because there is a deal is a bad deal. Not if you were going to be getting it anyway, though. And that's the thing, is that this morning, the last cup of this series came out, which
I saw
means
that.
that officially, bang, I've got a full series, finally.
Can you stop now?
If it means that I get put in their little club thing and they send me a special coin, I don't know how that happens. Have you ever seen that? I've seen on Reddit a couple
you get
people.
all of them from the one series, and you get a coin.
I think so. That you get put into some sort of waifu cup club or something like that, and you get a special coin.
You mean like this coin
No,
that says Gamer Subs?
no, I think that's an actual bought one from this.
Oh, until they release a new series. Yes, that's right.
That's why it's got the lady that's on my shirt. So that's actually one of the coins from this one. But what's interesting about that coin is front side with the angel is
It's gold on one side and black on the other.
Yeah, with the devil. Until the rest of the new series, yes. See, last time though, when the series ended, the very next week they had the special celebration of the fact that the series ended,
We've ended. Let's more cups.
and that was the mermaid one, that greenish teal mermaid one, which actually wasn't too bad. But they did a whole sort of series of that, and then they had a hoodie. They had that giant beach towel that had like a couple of the things from the cup series and stuff. They had the bucket hats. Oh, it was crazy. But they've had too many big things with this series that I'm like, I don't feel like they're going to have a massive, huge thing.
You say that.
Yeah, then and they're like, oh, we better have a big, massive, huge thing now.
Yeah.
Second
we got-
time, blink twice if you need help.
Send help. I don't have to blink twice. I could just say, sample sus bar.
Oh, they're terrible because they're terrible. Not the bars are terrible, but Gamer Sups are terrible because they sent us a free one of these several months back, and it was so good that I had to buy a box.
I feel like the more that I eat of these, the less I like them.
Well, let's break it in half and see.
Like,
Maybe you just haven't had one in a while.
maybe. But
Maybe be like, it's fantastic, it's brilliant, I love it. Give me more.
like, they're definitely okay.
They're LCMs, but they've just got this dryness to them, and that's because of the crickets.
Speaking of crickets, I had a cricket in my shed last night.
Did you eat it?
No.
Oh. You're like, I've been eating you. Been eating your kind lately.
Yeah. I'll give you a small laugh.
And he ran away. Thank you. Ah.
Hello, Top Jet. How you going? The problem is, he's made a comment about the guy on the left, but I'm not sure which the left is talking about, because I'm on the left here.
The problem is, for us,
So he's talking about you.
no, for us, they're the guy on the left.
Ah, yeah. Got him. The start of duct plague. Ah, yes, the cricket plague. It's because I have my shed open because I've been still resin printing. So I have to go and like close it at night. They're okay.
That's interesting. It's a little slider. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Windows key, right arrow.
Yeah. Oh, can I do it without doing the what you call? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Brilliant. But now that's not right. There we go. Yeah, it's just a bit drier.
It's still alright.
Does it taste worse now?
If you're not thinking about crickets when you eat it, it's actually better.
I think it makes it better. Because you're futuristic here, you know?
I know.
Because that's in the future. That's how
Cricket
we're going to be.
protein.
That's what we're going to be eating. Is just basically purpley, jelloish, gelatinous bars
It's
that are
Soylent
just
Green.
We'll see.
I
Actually,
think we've talked about this before. You haven't seen it, have you?
no. Because I'm focusing mostly on Snowpiercer,
Okay.
the movie. I haven't seen the show.
Is that like what in the future and they're eating gelatinous cubes?
You haven't seen that? And either the thing? So again, I don't know about the show, but the TV, the movie, which is based on the book, right? Basically, Ragnarok, coming of the second ice age and everything. The world freezes over.
Wait, are they on a train?
Yeah, that goes around the world.
Okay, I have seen it.
Yeah.
Can't remember anything about it.
Well, okay, so they're in the very book. So each cart is based on the social status type of thing, right?
Yeah.
So the people more at the front are all the fancy upper class. People at the very back are the very like the swallows? No, the scums? No.
They are what Soylent Green is made from.
What's the thing?
Slums?
Slums. That's it. Slums. Close. That was close.
That's not the people though. That's a place.
Yeah. But that's where they all are. Is like the slums in the back of the carts. And so anyway, won't do spoilers and stuff except for the first like roughly 10-15 minutes. They sort of
What if I
decide
want to watch
to.
the first 10 to 15 minutes?
Well, you've said you've already seen it,
Okay.
but we've given people enough warning now. They rebel and they are like, we're going to push forward and start trying to go forward. Anyway, boop, and like the first boop or whatever that they get to, I think it's the first one, is where they make the food that they give them, and it's literally just these bars that they get like each day or something to eat, and they see that's just like crickets and stuff. Yeah, and they're in just these little jelly bars.
Okay. Protein. Anyway, samples. as they give us. So, when I got here before, I just like grabbed this pack of just samples, all those
it's just
little
behind it.
envelopes. Yeah. Actually, I
So
can
many
grab
samples. All those samples. I should be giving the samples to people when they hear the taste instead of taking them from my tubs.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, because the samples will last longer than the tubs will. But the samples are like pre-measured amounts.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh,
what's that?
Oh, what's this?
That's another free thing.
We got arm sleeves.
For the succubus one that we opened like two ago, I think.
Okay.
And it's your size. It's large.
I'm not putting it on.
Well, no, you
They
don't have
get
the shirt on.
so cold. Which is kind of cool. Like, it's if you're like in summer and you don't have AC, those things make your arms just cold. It's kinda
Or
cool.
you're in a hardcore gaming sesh
Yeah.
and your arms are like bulging
You got the
from the
sweats.
muscles that's going on that you're using while you're playing your video games.
As the kids would say when you're playing Fortnite. Oh, he's so sweaty.
Yeah.
Are you a sweaty
Well, you
gamer?
know what? With this, your arms won't be.
I could just imagine being at school and the kids are like, "Are you a sweaty gamer? Do you play Fortnite?" It's like, no, because I wear these gamer sleeves.
Oh, and then you can talk about the whole, as you call it, the thigh chub.
Yeah,
that you get.
but on your arms. Oh dear. Anyway, moving on. Heaven and Hell crossbody bag.
It's a little, whatchamacall thing.
Provides something for those people who are bullying you when you're out in public wearing the shirt and jumper and pants. They can steal this from you as well. And it'll have they'll have your gaming sleeve in it, and it'll have some stickers in there.
And then your little
I don't know if you can fit a cup in there.
oh, it'd be close. It'd be very close. I think you probably could.
Just imagine somebody mugging you because of the shirt that you're wearing, and they steal that, and they open it up, and it's just full of other Gamer Subs merch.
They'll come back and give it back to you.
It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so bad.
Ah,
All right, look at this, another box.
we got another box.
Send help. Before I open this box, though, I'd just like to show off something that I bought that nobody else I know has one of these. It's the LTT screwdriver.
Oh,
so
no.
good. If only I had a friend who had one of these and they would be like, "Oh, look at this screwdriver," then I'd be like, "Oh, that's really cool. I want to buy one now." And I know that I also said that I wasn't going to buy any LTT stuff after
Yeah.
the whole drama that went down, but there was a problem with my backpack.
With your backpack, so you had to get a screwdriver to fix it.
Yeah, not quite. The LTT backpacks were supposed to have 2 layers of the really thick stuff in the bottom, and they only had 1 layer.
Uh-oh.
And they actually found this out on stream when they were Linus and the other dude were streaming, and somebody sent in a backpack that had been used in mining, and it was just like absolutely trash, but still together. And they were like, "Hey, if we send you a new bag, can you send us your old one?" So they did. Anyway, he got a knife out and was like, he was talking about the double layered bottom. He got a knife out, cut it, and was like, "There's no second layer in here." And realized that none of the bags had their second layer bottoms. Because the one that they sent, the sample, like the proofing one, they said, "Yep, cool, it's all good, it's got 2 layers," and then they just didn't put the 2 layers in the actual finished product.
Ooh.
Yep.
Whoa.
So what they did was they gave everybody, I think, a $25 voucher for the LTT store, or you could return the bag for a full refund.
But you'd have to pay shipping.
Yeah, probably.
But would they
that's a lot.
reimburse you for the shipping?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Anyway, and they also include, like, they've warranted any bags that have an issue that is related to that. Actually, no, they've got a lifetime warranty on it anyway. But any bag, like the wear and tear kind of thing, if it's wear and tear on the bottom, they will cover it.
So are they getting them, like the new batch of them done with a second layer or
I'm assuming
not?
so.
Oh, okay. Hope so.
Yeah, anyway, so I had $25 and I was like, yeah, I'm going to buy the screwdriver. It still cost me like well over 100. It's a very expensive screwdriver.
Yeah.
But like, feel that ratcheting mechanism. Just, oh, you probably already played with Crabos.
No.
Oh. It's like,
It's real smooth.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it is like the best screwdriver you can buy. But, oh, it's very expensive.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about it is how the back pops out.
What, just up?
Yeah, you like pull it, and it's
Oh.
a bit stiff.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it's up. Yeah. I don't know, this part, it feels weird.
Like it needs a little bit of lube.
Oh. No, it's just, it feels, I don't know. Not cheap, but almost. Just the whole mechanism of all of that and the plastic and stuff. Like, it feels good in the hand.
My other screwdriver that I have has got one that you just click on it and it pops open.
Yeah.
But no, it's a really nice screwdriver. I actually wouldn't have bought that if I hadn't tried Crabos out and was like, all right.
It just shouldn't be as expensive as it is, though.
No. But, you know, you want the best. Well, let's do some ASMR. Oh. Anyway. Onwards.
Yeah. Let's open this box and see what's in this one.
I just looked over and saw the screwdriver. I was like, oh yeah, I should show her on that. Oh, is it a game or not a game? Should do it. Is it a new flavour or not a new flavour?
They gave us bubbles this time.
We got bubbles.
Bubbles. Someone would buy Soylent Green if it was on sale. I'm pretty sure I already own it. I got a
Yeah, actually.
I got a fancy special one of a series that Zavi was doing once upon a time, and they were doing old school sci-fi movies with steelbooks.
There is a company that make a thing called Soylent. There's a Soylent company.
There's a Soylent company.
Yeah. Named after the movie. And they actually make things that are like soy-based things. It was like, it was before lab-grown meat really kicked off. And they were basically in the lab-grown meat deal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Soylent.
Soy-based protein shakes.
They make soy-based protein shakes.
Yeah. I reckon if somebody made stuff like those shakes that have just all of the stuff that you need in it,
Yep.
but with also like a full-on appetite suppressant built into that.
Yeah, they do that.
I mean, I know they have...
That's literally the stuff that's in my kitchen, and like I've got tons of tubs of it over there. It's part of my Keep Me Alive shake that I haven't had for the past year, which is why my health has deteriorated.
You should probably have you Keep You Alive shake. Do you not like how it tastes? Or?
No, it tastes really nice. I've just started to, within the past like 3 weeks.
You should give me some to try.
Yeah. Each time I keep thinking, I should get you to try some. Yeah. And then, so how it used to go was when I became vegan, is that I started taking a product called something greens, not evergreens.
Soylent?
No. Fish. What is it? Soylent Green? No. Something green. Anyway, but it's got like all your good your kale, your what's it called? Eggs and ham? No.
It just got all the stuff that you need.
Yeah. And yeah, that was a bit tartish, and you put that with stuff like, you couldn't have it with acidic things, so you couldn't have it with orange juice, but you can have it with apple juice, right? Mixing it and so on. That just looks like it looks like vomit. Anyway, and then so I was on that for probably the first year to 2 years of being vegan, and then I switched from that to the thing that I now do, which is actually a two-parter thing, but the main thing that replaced the evergreens. It's not evergreens. I just keep thinking that. Yeah. But the thing that replaced that greens product was the thing that I have now that I can't remember what it's called.
So many things.
It's something earth.
I wonder if you could just mix in a scoop of GG as well to make it less healthy.
Less healthy. The ship that blocked the
evergreen
Suez Canal. Fish cakes. I'm still clicked up there. Whatever.
He's looking for fish cakes. He's doing his shopping now. I can't remember what we were talking about. Yeah. Appetite suppressants. A friend of
Oh,
mine.
well, see, not appetite suppressants,
Yeah.
meal replacements. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have it
yeah,
and it
yeah.
replaces the meal. Because
see.
an appetite suppressant is a bit different, and
Yeah.
that's where you got to be very careful then. Yeah.
So it's like a shake that has like all the energy, all the stuff that you need to last you until dinner that night.
Yeah.
So you wake up, you have your shake. It's got
Gosh, I just saw it as it popped up for a
it's
second.
got the appetite suppressant in it.
Ah, gotcha. Garden of Life.
And then you just don't need to eat. Because my biggest issue is I just like eat. I'm not even aware that I'm eating. I'm just eating.
There's a thing the Japanese call, I can't remember what it is.
Like bored eating.
No, it basically what it is it's it translates, I believe, roughly as like loneliness of the mouth.
Yeah.
And so by not having something in the mouth, you feel more comfortable when there's something in your mouth. So you're like you're basically like Pac-Man, and you just constantly try and get something in your mouth.
Just waiting for Crabbo's joke.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm like, I know what's coming from this.
Yeah.
He's predictable.
Freud has entered the chat. Freud or Freud?
Freud.
But I looked at it. It was like, there's no. The letters aren't there, but it's probably a different.
Yeah, German. Is it German?
Yes.
It's some region over there. Yeah, he did. Freud did stuff with the one that I follow a lot of the stuff of, which is I can't remember anything today. Carl Jung.
Okay.
A lot of people know his work, but they don't actually know him. He's the one that coined the introvert and extrovert. The problem is that modern day usage of that is not what it is.
He was Austrian.
That's basically German.
Actually, so you know how people talk about like, oh, so and so is like a visual learner, or like, they learn by doing things with their hands and stuff like that. Apparently, that had all started from a New Zealand guy who didn't do any research. He was just talking about it, people being visual learners and whatever. And studies show that people aren't like you
He
can't,
said it with enough conviction
yeah,
that it became
everyone
real.
just believed him. But at the same time, the guy that I watched that was talking about, I just believed him too. But he showed some like pictures of some studies on the screen. It's like, I've got to
Some
believe him.
pies, and there were some big parts and some little parts.
Yeah.
And he emphasized and pointed at the big parts, so I knew he was telling the truth. And I just felt enlightened.
He did go on though to say that doing it in multiple different ways, like teaching something, both visual and speaking and whatever, that works better because you're doing it in different ways. So you're absorbing the information in
Different ways each time.
different ways at the same time. Even so, like watching a video, that's both visual and auditory. But I hate watching videos. It just
Unless it's at like 2.5 times.
yeah.
Go get things done.
Because I'm always listening to music, and then I have to stop my music, and then the flow's gone.
Yeah, see, I know a lot of people do, like they'll put shows on or something while they're studying that. I can't do that because it distracts me way too much.
Yeah, like they're talking in the background. Music, on the other hand, not a problem.
They don't like it when you call them German, though. Yeah, no. It's like, what are some of the good Austrians? Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's a good Austrian, and he's an Austrian, not a German. Hitler's one of the bad ones.
I was going to say, was Hitler an Austrian before?
Yeah.
Whoops.
But yeah, so that's the thing. That's not actually the one, but it's close to that. Let me see if I can actually find it. Maybe that's just the wrong size.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's going to be the wrong size.
While I was looking for that.
You keep doodly-doodling.
Look at
I'll
this
find
cup.
what my thing is.
Wait, this is the same one as before.
Yeah.
So there's another one.
So, why do I have 2 packages from this thing? Because that's what it was. Per order, if you reach the price points, you get these things. So, how can I get some of these exclusive things that you can only get, such as basically, mainly it was just for this. Only way to get more than one of this, I had to make 2 orders. Let's hope I got a second one.
Well, you got another one of these cups. Same as them.
Oh, look at that. Now it means I can open one for myself.
Then we got Another sus bar. Oh. That's pet sus. We'll add that to the collection.
Yeah. Refuel, restock my own thing.
Yeah.
All right.
We've got another gamer sleeve. This one's a purple one. In medium.
I know what that one is.
Neko made.
Yes.
More samples.
Fantastic.
More stickers.
Oh, really?
Including...
Do we not get any stickers in that first one?
No.
Huh.
But you get a bunch of them in this one.
Yeah, but they're randomized. Yeah. Ripped off.
Somebody in the factory's gone chuck stuff in. We've got some coins.
Oh.
These are the same as the other one? The light and the dark ones?
Yep. Fantastic.
To add to Salem's coin collection.
I do have a collection of coins.
Are they a standard size that you can fit in your special coin protection?
There isn't a standard size. That's why I have so many different ones. Like, for example, you've got your Austrian Philharmonic.
I started now, didn't I?
Then you've got your...
sorry, Salem.
the other ones that I can't
Salem,
remember.
I meant Crabbo.
Which are...
and everyone in chat.
What's the other one?
He's talking about coins now.
No, sorry. I think the Austrian one, I think, is...
Austrians.
The Noah's Ark. Then what the flip is the Philharmonic? I'm not sure.
It's an orchestra.
Yeah. But I can't remember what the country is that it comes from. 500 francs, I think.
Where Phil lives?
No.
Phil's Harmonics.
Anyway. But for example, like the Australian kangaroo is a different size to the Britannia, the UK's
German
Britannia.
kangaroo.
But they're different sizes by like some a millimeter and a half, something like that. Google says Vienna for Philharmonic. There you go. The Venetian.
Oh, look, it's another one of these cups. You got 4 of these now?
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
Careful. Ease up. Just throwing them down.
Oh, here's your second bottle.
Fantastic.
I don't mind that one.
I mean, it's the same as that one, but...
Yeah, no, I like this one better than the other one.
Well, yeah, that's what they do. The limited exclusive ones, you know. Okay, no, you can't be showing those ones because they're the things that we got to be. Yeah. So that's the thing on, you know.
He's
we
got
want to
so many shirts, which maybe we'll bring him out later. Maybe we'll start the next stream wearing the shirt. Did you just type in vaginal?
No, that was vegan, and I got rid of the word because I'm trying to find the actual one, but it has them for a second and then it gets rid of them.
I just looked up there and I just saw Garden of Life vaginal.
No.
Okay.
It's VEGAN.
All right. Oh my God, there's so many shirts. There's a jumper.
I think they've just changed how it looks.
There's another.
Yep, it's another one, but that's a different one.
That's
so
a different one.
Pull it out for everyone to
pull it
show.
out.
Because we should show these ones because we're not going to wear these ones because it's way too flippin' hot. Yeah, no, so they've just changed how they look, but that's what it is. It's the raw organic. Is it raw? I think it's probably raw. No, it's not. Hold up, it's not because it doesn't have the flippin'... Hold
Her
up.
head
We'll find it.
looks too small for the rest of her body.
Wow, you can't say that.
I just did.
Oof.
Can someone back me up here? Is that head just like not quite right? And it's okay because it's anime. They're allowed to have small heads. Big titty will do that to you. Yeah. But no, that's not just the big titties. It's like it just doesn't look right.
No.
And like the neck is too long.
No, it's not. The neck's like short. That's the neck.
Hang on, let me...
Look at it properly. I think it's fine. I think it looks all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you were just looking at it weirdly, that's all.
Nah.
I don't know if it's raw.
I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, it's too late now.
She's wrong.
The flip is the sweetened one.
Oh, now we're shopping for protein
Yeah, that's what it is.
shakes. And
meal. It's the meal.
meal.
Yeah.
Organic meal.
Meal replacement. There we go. Okay, now we found it. There we are. Lightly sweet. That's the one that I have.
Contains mealworms.
All right.
I could actually.
So that's what I have.
Okay.
This is what is part of my the main meat and butter.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
How long does that last you for?
Well, like I said, I haven't had it in a very long time.
What happens when you paste into that one?
Yeah, let's find out. It goes nowhere except there.
I know, it gets to all of them.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, I was one of the raiders from Colourfully Woolly.
What?
'Cause I was
you
in
got it on in the other room.
Yes, it's got a little ticks on them. That's cool. It just didn't go to one of the places, but that's all right. That's kind of cool. I like that. So that's the main sort of thing of the stuff that I've had that I switched from that greens, evergreens or whatever it was. Vital Greens, that's it. It's called Vital Greens. Vital Greens is the product I used to do. So basically, it would be like one little scoop thing of that mixed with apple juice or something. Have that in the morning, and I switched to this. And this is a much bigger scoop, but it has a lot more stuff in it. It's basically got the same as all the other things, but much more. And that is a meal replacement thing.
Okay.
But because it's also got that protein and everything in it, because you need your protein and so on. It's a bit more universal over the Vital Greens. But I do a concoction of a bunch of stuff with mine, but that's what I use in the lightly sweet flavor. So not the vanilla spice chai or the chocolate or the vanilla. So it's got your 20 grams of your protein, something, was it 6 grams? 6 grams of fiber? Yep, 6 grams of fiber, and it's got no stevia.
Aw, poor Steve.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's pop all these back.
All right.
For Salem to sort out when he comes out here and sorts out this room, which he does once every 6 months.
What do you mean? I do it before each stream.
Totally. But I'm here.
I had done it before you got here. I did it after.
This
the
time you
second
did.
day, yeah. Pop them over there so they don't get bent.
Ah, dear.
Fantastic.
I'm just going to yeet these over here. Gently.
Yes, very gently. All right. Now that that's out of the way,
Now we can start with our... Oh, hang on. We can't start with our scheduled assorted random boxes because there's another box here.
oh yeah, got to tell a bit of a story about this.
From Vistaprint.
Now, this here, it's already open, so.
It just had your address on it.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to be pulling it up, so it's all good. So basically, I don't know if we'll show those ones yet. We won't show those ones. All right, so basically, we've got a sort of fundraiser donation type of stream coming up. Haven't been able to plan out exactly when it's going to be just yet. Just pop it next to it because we'll pop them back in a... Oh, all right. Haven't been able to because I've got to work with Duckleberry Finn and Dimitri for when it's going to be. But the premise of it is that, we're going to be raising money for
our
Dimitri.
blind friend.
Yeah, to get him over to America.
To see things before he can't see
Before
things.
he can't see things, because he doesn't have a lot of time left with his sight. So, you're not coming to America, unfortunately. No. You were like, I don't want to go anywhere outside of my house unless, I've got an outhouse. But you don't have an outhouse, so you're good. You can stay in your house.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what it is. Now this, we've got a couple of our shirts and stuff because we haven't given any of them away. Nothing like that. So we've got a couple. Now you can start pulling some of out. We've got a couple of them that we're going to...
we showed this one already. But
we've worn it, but yeah.
Should I leave them sealed? Or
Oh, well, I mean, you could just pull the what's it called versions
Yeah, I'm going to
out.
get up all the way over there.
Yeah.
Let's get open it.
Yeah. So we've got a couple of...
In a way that you can't put it back together.
Yeah, wow. A couple of our shirts that we've
that.
had before that we'll be giving away.
No more boxes. Oh, I can see my belly.
Oh.
No more boxes. Oh, sorry. No, more boxes.
But the duck looks kind of happy, though. Yeah, you were looking at the cat then.
Yeah.
Wowee, belly shot. Mm.
You can look, but you can't touch. I'm a taken man.
Watch Taken 2 or Taken 3 for that reference.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what you meant,
No,
right?
but okay. Yeah, the ones I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we got...
Before you show them, you have to send a message and get Knight in here. Otis.
Well, I should do that right now then,
Yeah.
because it'll take him time.
Yeah. So I'm not going to pull it out. But it's basically, you know, the one of Duckleberry and myself, which is actually in the smaller view version
Where are we? Night call.
on the coaster. It's the shirt of that. So yeah, we've got a couple of different shirts that we'll be giving away for certain milestones and stuff that we hit.
Indeed. There's that one. Which, do you want me to open that one too, or do you want to...
No. I showed them the coaster
cool,
of it,
cool.
so it's okay.
Just checking.
They get it.
Then we got this one.
And that's well, we don't need to pull that one.
We don't need to pull this one
because
out.
you can see most of it.
Yeah.
And that's also us. Wow.
Yeah, there's a sticker of it somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Not only is there a sticker.
Oh. There's two stickers.
No,
Oh, no.
we just broke the Super Nintendo.
That's okay.
It survived like 40 years. The charms.
Oh, yeah.
We got little charms.
Yeah, the duck and sailor
Of that,
tree.
yeah, with that shirt.
I'd almost consider putting that on my keyring. If I wasn't a minimalist.
Yeah,
On the keys.
sure.
But on the Salem probably wants me to pay for it.
I mean,
Buy
you
it off
can-
his merch store.
well, no, you can, you know, put it on and everything. You just got to make sure you go and,
Show everyone.
yeah, show people.
Yeah.
You took a bunch of...
When I got the business cards, I did give a bunch of them out.
Oh, you gave out some to start with, but then you've still got plenty left over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you bought like 10,000.
I bought 500. 500? And you took like maybe 100.
I don't know 500. I don't even know 100 people.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to know 100
You got to
people.
be, like, what's her name? Komi? Konami? Komi?
Comey?
Komi doesn't like people?
Yeah.
Her whole goal is to make 100 friends?
Comey has no friends?
No, communication, I will say. It's got something to do.
Yeah.
Komi no communicates.
Yeah.
Komi can't communicate.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an anime of it already.
Yes.
Still haven't finished reading the manga.
Yeah. I've watched the anime. I
Is
wouldn't
it
read
good?
the manga. That's all right. Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I was sorting some of the manga the other day, and
Oh, you got stuck reading the...
I did.
You unsealed them?
No, the ones that aren't sealed. And I was going through one. I can't remember what it's called. But I just open it up to the middle and just start reading. And then next thing I know, I've finished the book and I still haven't read the first part of it. But basically where I got to is that there's a new girl in school and her senpai is much smaller and he's helping her to get used to people or something like that. And he's like, smile. And when she smiles, like,
And it looks really evil?
yeah, and she's got like super sharp, like shark teeth.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, it's great. Anyway, at the very end of the book, though, the artist, the creator of it is talking about how they love drawing those eyes. I can't remember the name of the eyes. Senpaku or something, eyes, something like that.
So they're evil or scary looking eyes?
Yeah. And anyway, the artist is like they love drawing those eyes, and how this came about was that they were drawing those eyes, and then one of their editor or something like that reached out to them, and next thing they know, they're making a whole series just based on the fact that they love drawing those kinds of eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, so there you go. And then I went and I bought like the next 3 volumes.
Okay. Have we
still
unboxed them yet?
Oh no, because I only bought them like 2 days ago. Yeah.
Look, it's Mighty Otis.
Whoa.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Otis. How are you this afternoon? Hope that you're well and wonderful. All right,
We timed that really well.
here we go.
We're ready for the next thing, which
Now,
is
here's-
this thing.
This here, never before seen. You haven't even seen it. You're like, what is this? Are you going to show me? And I said, no, maybe, but not right now. This is about an hour ago. But Otis is the only person who has seen this.
So he's already seen it.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen like the actual real life version of it.
All right.
So yeah.
Oh, let me.
So hold on.
I was gonna rip it open and then hold it up. Oh, this.
Yeah, you do this one.
Okay.
I gotta check the sizes. Hold up.
There's a lot of different sizes.
These are fine. These are large ones.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna hold them up,
Yep.
and we would wear them, except for the fact that we're already wearing shirts. So
We were
ready?
wearing a shirt when we started the stream.
Ready?
Ready. Real men. Oh God. That's terrible. That actually, who did the art for that? That's it's me and also like terrifying. And it's you, but also terrifying.
Oh.
That's really good.
But yeah, so your one is the real men play with dolls, and my one that I have is the best toys are boys.
Okay.
So it's the flip side of that one. That one
Yeah.
is we're playing with the dolls,
Yeah.
and this is all based on when we did the, obviously the
Yeah,
stream with
Bruce.
but with all of them. And then this is the flipped one of where the dolls are now.
Playing with us.
Yes. Yes.
Are you going to share who the artist was for this?
So it was like a long name of, but they were Philippine, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
That's like creepy and really good.
yeah. But Otis is the only person. I don't know if Otis saw this version.
Yeah.
But he saw that version. Yeah.
Because like, it does look like me,
Yeah.
but I really
Here,
like.
have a look closer at the actual doll version of this though. So we'll flip them over.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh my God. It's just. It's like. That's great.
New thing. Ooh, my glob. I want one. Very good. I better get back to beach day. No worries. Good luck. Don't eat before you swim, otherwise you'll sink, and then the sharks will have more to eat.
Oh dear.
But yeah, basically, I sent them
Yeah.
a screenshot from that actual episode.
Yeah.
And so basically, with this one, the dolls are roughly meant to be based on, that one's meant to be based on, that one, and then that one's meant to be based on the one I really like, the purple one.
Yeah.
They aren't super close and similar, but they're similar-ish, But yeah, and then we're on the lounge and everything like that. And originally, one of the sketches, you had a much bigger beard, and I was like, "That's way too big a beard. Yeah, no, you got to cut that beard down." But yeah, so there we go. There we go. So no one had seen these before. They've been. This artwork had been done for such a long time. I just never got around to getting more shirts from Vista.
How did Otis see it?
Because basically, for the artist for this, I went and looked for dark heavy metal artist, because you know how they do all that sort of grungy type of art, and so I found someone that does that, and I was like, I need you to do myself and him and these dolls.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, no worries, I can do that, but in significantly more broken English. But yeah, no. Yeah. So anyway, I reached out and I said, "You want to see something coming up?" Because I know he likes his metal stuff and his rock and the darker, spookier sorts of music. So yeah, I sent him a picture of this one. Yeah. Of the artwork of this, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to get one of them when you do them." So yeah.
Did you order one for him
So,
to sell on your merch store?
well, maybe he'll win one. But basically, there's 2 larges, I think 2 extra larges, and then there's one alternative version of this. It'll probably be on like the bottom or something.
Alternative in what way? Like a different print or?
No, it's this one.
It's got blood on it.
It's got the blood splatter. So yeah.
Okay.
Can't really see it, but there's the blood splatter.
A special edition.
Yes.
One of a kind.
Well, I only did get one of them.
Yeah, so I mean, one of a kind.
Yeah. And it's in 2XL. So this is
That's for Dimitri.
for bigger people.
Or for me when I continue putting on weight.
But basically, this was originally how I'd asked for the artwork to be.
Yeah.
But obviously, I get the full source file and everything like that, and I can take off the actual blood.
Yeah.
So I just turned the blood off because there was no blood version of the toys version. Yeah. And I was like, well, there needs to be consistency between them, so I turned the blood off. But I'll do one special variant of this.
Yeah.
And yeah. So yeah, there we
dear.
go. These are going to be the more special ones of the shirts.
See,
and stuff.
I would more prefer to wear a shirt like that out in public than a shirt like this.
Painting a face right now, but I don't know.
Did you see what we just opened, Grabbo? Because,
But yeah, so there we go.
Yeah.
So you won't wear a nice bit of artwork of a lady that's a surfer, but you'll wear a shirt with yourself on it.
I like this more, personally, but I would
But
be
out in
more
public?
likely be seen outside with something
You
like
only
that.
want people to see a shirt where you've got where you're wearing yourself playing with a doll,
Yeah.
or a doll's playing with you.
Look, it's a hard choice. But, yeah. That is such a good artwork, though.
But
I
which
lo-
would you wear though?
it
Would you
makes
wear
me-
the real men play with dolls?
Yeah.
Or the best toys are boys?
The real men play with dolls.
Alrighty.
Because that one's a bit gay.
Wow.
What? The best toys are boys. Can somebody in chat say that's not gay?
It's the girls that are playing with the men though.
Oh no, I fully understand. But if it's a man wearing that shirt, it's gay. If it's a chick wearing it, that's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, see, look, that's gay. It's a bit gay. I know Salem would like that. Being gay.
Well, the thing is that I actually was like, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like to wear that. Yeah. Because you're not that comfortable in your sexuality to be able to wear that.
Sure.
That's okay. That's okay.
I actually, I won a little competition.
You want a little competition?
A little, it was a very little competition. It was a
Very little.
actually a streamer giving away a shirt. Crystal Rave Girl.
No.
So I've got this shirt that says Crystal Rave Girl on it, and it's a reasonably tight fit as well.
They like ravers and stuff like that. They like the people though wearing the real tight shirts, so you can see all
Yeah.
the big bulges.
If you got muscles underneath,
just
I've
pretend.
got rolls.
rolls for days.
Rolls for days. Because I like rolls. Bread rolls. Cinnamon rolls. What's some other rolls? Vienna rolls.
The cinnamon rolls though, are they like the real proper like Swedish ones?
No.
Krankenbull?
No, the ones that have got so much sugar in them
Korvon or
that
something.
you're just like,
The ones that looks like they've just been
got icing.
glazed by an overly excited man.
that's it.
Yeah.
Very overly excited, man.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
In a bakery.
The Swedish are not happy about those ones.
I bet.
Yeah, no, they're like, that's not a real cinnamon roll
Whatever.
or cinnamon roll bun.
Yeah.
Cruel, Crankle cruel or something like that. Yeah.
As a man enjoyer, I think we should show off the rolls too. These rolls.
Yeah, correct. Calm down. They haven't paid enough for that.
You can see more on my OnlyFans
You don't have one.
that you know of.
Oh, you don't have one. I know that. Now, as to whether or not I have one, thank you very much for that cheer. Katie Bean is very much appreciated.
Someone's trying to trick me into starting an OnlyFans. It's like, I could just show my belly and get 100 bits. What if I show more of my belly?
You know about excited chickens? Yeah. Colourful Woolly the other day.
Except for chickens?
Yeah.
No.
Now, what was it in relation to? It was in relation to something, but I can't remember what exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it was specifically though, they're more talking about excited cocks.
Oh.
Yeah. See. Roosters.
Have you heard of the cock whisperer?
Yeah, no, it's one of your favorite things on what's it called?
It's so
Yeah.
funny. There's a guy named the cock whisperer. He's quite a gay man, but like, I mean, in terms of his behavior and
Overly flamboyant,
oh yeah, actually that's it. He's overly flamboyant.
like
And
Oscar Wilde.
He wears really like short shorts, and you can see his package like just bulging. Don't know if that's probably real. Anyway, he always puts his foot up and shows it off. It's like, all right, let's look at some cocks, and then he shows off like people send in photos of them in their roosters, and it's actually really funny. He's a good dude. I'd be his friend, not in a gay way,
All right.
because I'm not into that. Like, the best toys are boys.
Sure.
Talking about the corn day on Twitch, and how the art category had a lot of excited chickens.
Oh, yeah.
Were they
that's right.
feeding corn to chickens?
No, it was you know about the whole thing that they did the change of the rules and stuff,
Yeah,
and so
yeah.
in the art, apparently the art got in trouble because they were doing a lot of stuff they shouldn't have been doing because apparently people can't read
I
properly.
was hoping there would be actually just actual chickens.
No,
Dang.
unfortunately.
Dang.
My dastardly plan has been unveiled.
Oh, Crabbo photo dumped. I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of chickens, have they arrived yet? Or did you get a duck as well? See, I always wanted...
Did he buy some chickens?
Oh, apparently. Not him. His dad.
Oh,
So he take photos of them.
wait. Krusty takes photos, or his father takes
His
photos
father
of
takes photos.
them? I know his father takes photos, but is he going to
Krusty
be
was talking about getting into photography because all the equipment is like
just there?
within arm's reach, but not necessarily because his dad would
Oh,
probably...
is he finished with his
shoot him.
model and miniature
No, he's still
fad?
going with that one.
Oh, you gotta wait till that dies out. Then
Yeah.
he can go into it.
Yeah. He was talking about a new hobby already today. But I can't reveal it yet.
Oh,
Not until he's ready. Because, I don't know.
is it
It's his thing to talk about.
resin molding?
Nah.
No,
No, he's given up on resin printing.
no, not resin printing. Resin molding. You know,
Yeah.
you make the mold, you tip the resin in.
Yeah, I actually tried that with some leftover resin. And
Yeah.
I made some dice. And I used the mold the wrong way around.
Yep.
So I've got dice with, it's missing a number.
Wow.
And it's also like 2 millimeters thicker on one side because I was supposed to have the thing the other way around with the number. But yeah.
Doesn't that sound like a good dice?
No. But I had this tiny bit of leftover resin in the vat, so I just needed to pour it out into something, and I was like, I'm going to put it in these silicon molds and leave it outside to cure.
All right. Question then.
Yes.
What about if it didn't have the text on it?
Oh, that's fine.
But would you still rather that one over this one?
I still rather that one, but I would happily wear that other one with.
Where the Victorian women are playing with the doll versions of us.
Yeah.
We're like marionettes. Marionettes? No, marionettes are what's called. These ones aren't marionettes. These are the other ones. I can't remember the
Strings
name.
are invisible.
No,
But also, thankfully, you can see both of her hands. Because that was when you said, look at the doll of you, I'm like, oh, hang on, where's her hand?
No, yeah. She's holding me by my waist.
Yeah.
And then you're sitting on her... No, you're not sitting. You're standing, and she's got her knee in front of your waist there.
Hiding that massive schlong of the doll.
Yeah, no.
Duck, what's my new hobby? You were talking about target shooting.
Oh, he just wants to practice shooting ducks.
Yeah, he's gonna do it with a shotgun, like his ideas.
His
It
idea
was
is
another shotgun
crazy.
idea.
Oh, yeah.
So I threw it out there to see if it hits. Wasn't a hit for me. No. I'm actually.
Did we... 300 each time, or in
Yes.
total each time we hit 300?
300 each time,
All right. I was trying to make it easier, but
unless somebody contributes 300. Like if one person does 300 in 3 separate cheers, I'd allow that.
Oh, okay.
I can get a 22 because all 22 is what I learned to shoot with, back in the old days, and it's just a nice little gun. It's not like super huge. Like, it's not as scary as like shooting the big guns like 303s and whatever. Or even actually compared to a shotgun, like 22s are just like. I feel like a 22 is a good target shooting gun for like practicing. Looking at a revolver. No, you can't like Pistol shooting is even harder to get into. But like you have to be a part of a club
Yeah.
either way,
Yeah.
or be on a farm. You got to have a reason for getting a gun license.
Yeah, like if you're on a farm and you've got to be in the certain rural areas that are done.
Yeah.
And yeah, like for that, like owning one as well, you've still got to have the proper safe and everything, and the police actually have to come out and check it to know that yes, you've got the proper safe,
a secure
type
gun
things.
safe.
Yeah, because they've got to know all of that in case anything happens. They're like, pull out the list and they're like, all right, so these people in this area, they've got this, that, and when.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Guns are not something that's. I wouldn't get into it. Not in Australia. I mean, yeah, it's kind of fun, but no.
There's funner things to do.
Yeah, there's a cool hack you can do to get it to shoot a 45 ACP, but there's a chance it could explode the revolver. You also would very likely have trouble getting a lot of different types of ammo in Australia too. Because guns that are made specifically for semi-auto or fully auto weapons, you probably wouldn't be able to get here.
Yeah, no.
Although I reckon actually a target shooting club that has rental guns, that'd be good. You go out there, they got a whole bunch of like 22s or something. You can have a go and be like, cool, I did it.
That's what the one up in Coffs Harbour is like.
Do you have to have a license to?
Yes. Yeah.
Can you not?
No. No, yeah, like you've got to have the license and everything, and to do the license, you've got to obviously have gone there and everything. You got to have the background police check and the psych check and everything like that. Yeah,
they do make it hard.
Well, you could say that they make it hard, or you could say that they make it safe.
Yeah. For pistols, you get like a probation license. Yeah, I suppose it'd be the same for like.
It's the same actually as paintball, because paintball guns are considered a firearm in Australia. Oh well, I should say New South Wales. Yeah, at least. In most other states. I think it's just the heathens up in Queensland that don't have it marked as high, so it is slightly easier to be able to own paintball guns and airsoft guns and stuff.
6 month probationary license. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. But I feel like
a lot of effort.
I feel like
and money.
It's a lot of effort and money. There's that chick that used to work at EB.
I think I know the cosplayer.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Is it Danielle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Danielle something.
Yeah. She does a lot of target shooting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
with the real big guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. She on her Instagram, she used to have a lot of things of her lying down doing the rifling and stuff like that.
Yeah. She's pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
I mean
she's nice.
From what because I haven't like fully actually met her.
Really?
Like I've seen her in person, but I haven't had like a
conversation or anything.
Conversation with her.
I used to go into electronics boutique and just start talking to her when I'm up at the counter and stuff like that. Yeah. But
in all reality, I'd probably get a Colt 1911. You probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think that's like our reality.
Yeah.
We're a bit weird in Queensland. Oh,
yeah,
yes,
you are. You'd also have to pass the psych test.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
22 LR. What does that even mean? Is that the?
I think he means 22 liters. He misspelled it.
22 liters of Colt 1911. Is that like a drink or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different. It's one of those other.
It's like it sounds like a whiskey.
Yeah.
Like brewed in 1911 and aged.
It sounds like that, but it's not.
Yes.
His grandfather makes it in the bathtub.
Yeah, but in 1911. That's today. 22 long rifle. See, when I see Colt 1911, I think pistol. So it's just like a long version of the pistol.
Speaking of pistols, we finished that box.
We have.
Because that was just the shirts.
Okay.
So let's go a different box now.
Let's open a box. Did you say pistols because you had a particular box in mind?
We're going to have to find out.
Oh, throw them in there. All right. Start from the top.
Do we want to start with that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay.
Nah, start with the one that's 3 down. No, one more. No, down. That's up! Yeah, there. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll see what's in that one. Because it's either that one or the one underneath it of what I'm thinking. And then the one underneath it. No, not yet. soon.
Okay.
Duckentine Oven doesn't even know his gun, Sydney Morning Herald.
Well,
Well, we don't get the Sydney Morning Herald up here.
yeah. The only guns I knew were when guns were a part of my life, which was in Victoria when I was up to the age of 14, and it was 22s, shotgun, 303. And the semi-automatic one, but I don't know whether, I think it was a semi-automatic 22. 22 you shot would have been a 22 LR. Yeah, it was a bolt action 22. Dad did have a semi-auto 22, but he had to give that up.
Yeah, when that stuff happened and changed over.
No way it was a 22 Magnum. I don't know. It was a gun, and we used it for killing rabbits. And the shotgun was for snakes. And oh boy, he shot a snake once, and it made a mess.
Yeah. These days, though, you can't do that either. Because native animals you cannot kill.
Yeah. It was a brown snake.
No, it was an American corn snake. Because that's not a native one. That's why you're allowed to kill it.
Yeah.
There was a big hoopla last year or the year before, I think, because they found an American corn snake down in Port Macquarie or something like that. And they're like, this is a big biosecurity thing because we don't have them here. Yeah. Big problem.
Yeah. Rat shot. We used to use that. Not me. My friend used to go hunting in their sheds because they're on a farm, tons of sheds with rat shot.
Not a tiny little shed.
No, they had lots of sheds actually. And I remember he's like, oh, let's go feed the dogs. So they had like 4 or 5 dogs, and they lived in like dog runs because they were sheep dogs. And he opened up this barrel, and you could just see all of the little mice and rats and whatever they were just and like burrowed down. Oh, that's crazy. Let's look at this box.
What do you think's in the box? Well, we've already sliced it, so
You
it's too late now.
You got me thinking about that. It's like a set of like guns for something. Like controller ones.
Yeah. Like the ones we opened last time.
Yeah,
for
but I was
the
thinking
Wii.
we did already open some. It's like shoot rats in a barrel. Yeah. We also used to shoot fish.
In a barrel?
No, in a creek. You'd see them, and you have to remember that it's like, in the southern or northern hemisphere, because you got to aim. Is it slightly below? Because of the way the water refracts? I don't know.
I'm not asking.
Well, what's in this box? We've got a meat tray container thing for storing your meat that you've shot with
Fresh meat.
with your pistol. Going out hunting.
So basically, they've got a very similar one, which is for cupcakes.
Wowie.
But this one is for the meat. That's why it's got this, what's it called, part. So you can sit the meat on that. And if it's like starts to defrost or anything, it's not going to be sitting in the water and so on, yeah.
It's not Tupperware.
Well, wait, Tupperware. Yeah,
Yes.
no, it's not. It's
It's
similar.
Decor, which is the very much cheaper version
Well,
of
it's
Tupperware.
the Australian version.
Yeah, no, it's significantly cheaper. It's not as good as Tupperware. It's a lot cheaper than Tupperware, and it's more cost effective
For the price, yeah.
by far.
Yeah.
Tupperware is expensive, but
But
like,
it's good stuff, yeah.
yeah.
But you can't just buy Tupperware anywhere, though. That's the problem.
No,
The
you
decor's much
have to
easier
have
buy.
a party at your house, or go to your friend's house who's having a Tupperware party.
Yeah.
With
Around here,
strippers.
we call all containers like that Tupperware.
Nah, she said Tupperware. It's different.
Tupperware. Tupperware. Sounds like Teletubby thing.
It's like, when I'm talking about hook and loop and I call it,
No, so
Velcro.
she means Tupperware.
I call it Velcro.
Velcro. I'll
Then-
Velcro
then
you in a
can't-
second.
Then you can't get up me for calling it Velcro.
Well, it's not Velcro. It's hook and loop, and the brand is whatever the brand happens to be. So
I should make a brand called Velcro.
Velcro. Well, Colorful Willie calls them Tupperware. I call them Tupperware.
I always forget it's peas and not bees. Speaking of peas, look at this. It's pink stuff in a spray bottle.
Pink stuff's good stuff.
It is.
Pink stuff is very good stuff.
What's the difference between this and the tub?
It is actually a bit different, this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't use this to clean my brewing stuff, whereas the powder stuff you do.
Brewing.
Pink stuff is one of the big top stuff that people do to clean their fermenter.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I always used it because it was a. It's like, what's the word?
Yeah, with the oxygen.
No, abrasive.
Oh.
It's good because the pink stuff that you buy in the tub has abrasives. It's very much like Barkeeper's Friend. However, it also has hydrophobic elements in it. So when you clean something with pink stuff, it leaves a hydrophobic layer on top, so it stays cleaner, depending what you're cleaning. Because a lot of the things I clean, I don't want it to stay hydrophobic.
You know, pink stuff. The what's it called? The powder.
Wow.
Is like number one of the big things that homebrewers use to clean their fermenting vessels.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I get a bit confused though because you've got your sanitizing,
Yes.
and you've got your other one. I can't remember the name of that one half the time.
Yeah, I just scrub it
Because you got two things that you're technically meant to do.
and then use bleach.
But then, some people, like I've read some things and they're like, I've been doing it for 30 years. I just take it out the back and hose it down.
Yeah.
And then it's good and they never have any issues.
Yep.
But then some people, they'll do their whole, science lab thing to clean it and purify it and sanitize it. And
and then they still get a contaminated brew.
They still get contaminated, yeah.
Um,
And bless you. Thank you very much. Does it have glitter? No. No, it does not. It's a cleaning thing. It's a good cleaning thing.
My old sink, which is one of those the laundry sink, which ends up with like crap all over it. Like I was renovating a house, so it's full of like paint splatters and whatever.
Is this the one that was the
old laundry sink? And it was
but
white.
so your current house?
Yes.
Oh, so meth lab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
all
meth
those
lab
stains
sink.
and stuff. Yeah.
And it was covered in paint and all this extra crap and whatever. And I thought, there's no way this can be cleaned. But so I keep getting TikToks that were like, oh, look at all this cleaning stuff. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll give it a shot. Amazing. Like new.
What cleaning stuff did you use?
I used the pink stuff in the tub version
Yeah.
because it is an abrasive.
Yeah.
It's like Jif is an abrasive as well, but this is more abrasive than Jif. So it depends what you're trying to clean. Oh, sorry, I meant GIF.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a J. Because they do a lubricant, do they not? Jiffy Lube.
No, this is a different company.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what else have we got in here? We've got an AV cable for the PS1, PS2, and PS3.
Pink powder sanitizer.
Pink
I use
powders.
pink powder sanitizer. I believe it is a chlorine or chloride or chlorine powder, which mix 1 teaspoon to 1 tea.
There you
Pink
go.
powder dissolve, cleaning and sanitizing.
So it's a chlorine based.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for plug-in. Yeah, pair PlayStation.
see? Sunny Brew, Divisol, pink stuff.
Oh, see, I've used Sunny Brew,
Yeah.
I think.
Sunny Brew is pink stuff.
Oh, okay, maybe not that one. Anyway,
Is it pink?
no.
Then it's not pink stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Sterilizer, there you go. You got your sanitizer and your sterilizer, and they are two different things. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
So your sterilizer kills everything.
yeah.
Your sanitizer keeps it clean.
Oh.
It's I get it mixed up, but yeah.
Back. I heard fertilizers. For bumps? Actually, I bought a I think it's like a 2 or 3 kilo bag of potassium nitrate. That'll get you put on a list. I'm probably on a list
You're
somewhere.
already on lists.
Yeah.
Wait
They're
until
like,
I put up the next video on Instagram Reels.
Oh dear.
You've seen it. You've been like, yeah, no, that's sure. Thanks for asking me. So I had a heads
So
up.
If it's if it's something that you had to ask before you posted, that means it must be pretty good.
AV cable?
I don't know why I was talking about fertilizers.
We said sanitizers.
I've got like 5 different types of fertilizers now. I found one that I actually like, and it's a
I got Blood and Bone out there.
it's a powder based one.
Yeah, yeah.
And you put 1 scoop in to your watering can.
Yep.
And then you.
I also got
everything.
the what's it called one? Seaweed one.
Sanitize gets rid of germs, and sterilize gets rid of all foreign objects.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's the other way around.
Sea salt. Yeah.
No, I've got that one as well. So there's 2 different ones. One's the one, like one's the liquid that you mix in that smells.
So I've got that sea
bad.
salt. Yep. Well, sea salt doesn't smell that bad.
It's got a pretty good smell.
Well, it's seaweed, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's bad.
It smells like,
Seaweed.
bad seaweed. Anyway,
Beach seaweed.
sea salt saved a lot of things. Like plants that weren't looking great, sea salt, boom, up they go. And like I've been fertilizing a bit, like they weren't really taken off. And I think the issue is that sea salt includes all the extra stuff that normal fertilizers don't have in them. Because there's like your 2 main components of the fertilizer, which is your nitrogen and your, what's the other one?
Potassium?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
something like that. Yeah.
And yeah, and then the sea salt has got like all of the trace stuff. Anyway, does
Yeah,
good.
so the AV cable.
AV cable.
Yeah.
We're an AV cable.
Yeah, and so that fits the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, and the PlayStation 3.
Righto.
Yeah.
And then we've got, in case you thought there was enough card sleeves, there's more.
So top loaders, they're called.
These are the top loaders.
So they're basically you put them in the penny sleeves, the little thin ones, and then you put them in them, and then you can ship them around the world.
Not to be confused with the trucks. That load
Can't
from
ship
the top.
the trucks around.
Well, you can.
Well,
They can
not
move
in
stuff.
these. You cannot fit the truck in these.
And then we've got a knife. A Victorinox knife. It's Swiss made, and they've protected the blade with a sticker. That is actually the cheapest blade protection thing I've ever seen on a shipped item. Like, it's like the bare minimum.
Well, it's not just a sticker type of
It's a
thing. It's a
thick sticker.
thickish thing, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
that works.
But normally they have it like in a sleeve thing they slide in.
Well, that's more for one that you would actually, like, what's called, this is a steak knife. You're not going to have steak knives in individual things like that. But Victorinox, good brand of knives and stuff.
I keep seeing them go on special all the time.
Yeah. And they're like the favorite ones, not the steak ones, but they're other ones. Are the favorite ones of Spargan. But everyone that's bought one has like cut themselves by accident with them because of how sharp they are. Yeah. But I was like, I'll get one while they're on special, and we'll try them out when next time we've got a meat that people are eating, and I'll give one to someone. They can try cut their things instead of using the butter knives.
Yeah, here you go, cut yourself.
No, these ones can't. Well, you can, but they're not
take
meant
the
for that.
sticker off.
That's what the other ones
Oh,
are.
look, Crabbo's done it. You can't even spell it. Victorinox.
Victorinox.
But wait, there's more.
There's more?
We've got a memory card, a 1 mega memory card. Actually, I did see yesterday on Ozbargain, somebody posted the 1,000 gigabyte USB stick for like $12, and I was like, that's a scam. Why are people falling for it? And then you got on like AliExpress the 60 terabyte hard drives.
Yeah. The spoofed ones, yeah.
I don't know how any platform could allow something that's that obviously fake, because it makes the whole it just yeah.
It's the same thing as like how people are like, eBay's just a scam and everything like that. And like, yeah, there's some people on there that do get scammed and everything, but you just need to do a little bit of thinking / research, and you're all good. But it's unfortunate that the platforms end up with people on it like that.
Yeah.
And so people do get screwed over.
Yep. Like the one time I sold something on Gumtree and got ripped off and scammed, and now
For a lot of money.
yeah, it was like
I know
800
someone,
bucks.
exact same thing happened to them. They sold like 3 old style cameras.
Yeah.
And it was some old, I don't know about old, but she was just some lady or something down in Victoria, South Australia, something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah. And it was all done through PayPal.
Yeah,
So they
and
were like,
it's
oh,
like,
so they tried to,
There's the payment. We're all good. And then
But
it's
no,
like, actually, no, the
there
payment
was no
didn't clear
payment.
yet.
Yeah.
Because like I saw the payment come in through PayPal. Like
Yeah.
PayPal sent me the thing.
Yeah, they saw the exact same thing.
It's
Yeah.
a stupid e-check.
Yeah.
I really hate that people can do that.
Yeah.
And I really wish that police would actually.
Yep, because they
care.
went. That they spoke to PayPal, and PayPal said you've got to get a signed thing from the police for them to do anything.
Yep.
They went to the police station, and they were like, "Oh, we can't do that."
Yeah. I wish police and authorities took crimes like that seriously, because if they did and people were getting caught and
Then
actually
less people would be doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no punishment.
Yep. And
for
then they go out there and they're like, "Oh, look, I just made like..." It's like the people that like porch thieves. They're
Oh, what are the
porch
Americans?
pirates.
Yeah, porch pirates. We don't really have them here. Yeah,
But watching Mark
What-
Rober's videos on it make me so angry.
Mm.
Everyone's like, "Oh, look at that, they got them good." Ha ha ha. And I'm like, some dude just came along and smashed a car window and stole a backpack out of the back seat.
Mm.
And they're running this like organized crime syndicate. How is this not being dealt with?
Mm.
And American police, they don't care because
Mm.
it's too much of it. It's a felony theft. Is that the bad one? They do deal with... Yeah, that's the problem is though, right? That even after Mike Rober did this whole thing, you know, like they set... They're like, "Oh, we got 4 cars and we put them out with stuff in the back seat." And they got... all the cars were broken into, and the fact that, yeah, you can leave... If you leave your car out with something in it, someone's going to come along and smash the window and steal it, is wrong.
yeah, yeah.
And what kind of society allows humans like that?
Our society does.
Oh, it's a lot worse over there
Well, yeah, but I mean, our society is in
as a whole.
as in Earth, humans.
Doesn't Mark Rober live in California? I think so. Have you watched those videos? The what's it called? It's the glitter bomb thing.
Oh,
He's done like 6 versions now, and they get more and more complicated. So like they've got multiple phones in there, all recording and GPS logging and actually reporting back in real time. He leaves a package out on his front porch, and he's got like the charging system built in so the package stays fully charged. As soon as it's taken off the thing, he gets a notification. It GPS tracks where they go, and when they try and open the package, it has like spikes that stick out so you can't close it again. It's got fart spray, it's got glitter, and basically covers them in glitter, sprays fart spray, recording the whole thing, starts making all these like alert sounds and like, you know, police have been notified and whatever, so they dump the package. And the idea is that they take the package home, they open it, a GPS logs their house, and then they throw it out. So they go and retrieve the package so they can reuse it. And that's where the police would go. Ideally, what would happen is the cops would come along. They would take the, be like, "You've stolen this package. Here is all the proof of you stealing it. Here's where you picked it up. Here's, you
got
drive it to your
everything, yeah.
house." But yeah,
but
as Crabbo says, even if the police do that, they don't prosecute them for it. And and then Mark Rober gets sued for putting glitter in somebody's lounge room.
the suing thing, that's a big American cultural thing, though,
Yeah.
is with that suing. Yeah, like that sort of stuff
Yep.
can't be done in a lot of places.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were having a problem with people stealing packages until they just got a bulk box of feminine hygiene products. Never had a problem since.
That'd suck too, though. Like, you're like, "Oh, I've only got 1 box left. I'm gonna order some off Amazon, and it'll get here next week, and we'll be ready." And then someone steals that box.
Or next day sometimes, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
And then suddenly you're without your feminine hygiene products, and it's not a problem that I personally have.
That's all right. I got you sorted.
Now people buy parcel bins.
Parcel
Yeah.
bins?
It's just
Oh, the drop off like location things and stuff.
it's just a bigger mailbox that you
Oh,
can,
for yourself.
yeah,
Oh,
that that they lock.
oh. But the problem is that means that you need to be spending money
Yeah.
because of bad people.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not right.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
Got a
like, yeah,
refund?
if somebody came along and like stole a package off my veranda, and I've got cameras.
Yeah, you'd hunt them down.
And let's say I see them and I go and hunt them down, I can't do anything to them.
Well, not that you can
I could
publicly
report
share.
it to police and hope that they are going to follow it up. They're going to be like,
Oh,
who
because
cares?
you know what happened with Dimitri, right? Before he went over to Thailand several years ago with his brother. You do?
No.
Oh, how he had that money stolen from him.
Oh. I don't remember that.
An old guy stole money from him.
Oh.
Basically,
Was
he
it
was
his
at
dad?
no. Basically, he was at like the self-serve checkout thing or whatever like that, and he got money out, and he knows he did the wrong thing because he turned away.
Yeah.
And he went to get something else, and when he turned back, the money wasn't there, and he said to this old guy, he's like, "Did you see anyone take any money?" And the guy's like, "No," and he just walks off. It goes to the people and whatnot, and they check the cameras, they get the police, and yeah, it was this old guy and everything. And in the end, I don't think they actually did anything.
Yeah.
They basically just went to his house or something, and they asked, did you do this or something? He said no, and then I don't know. Yeah, something like that was
that's like saying I should buy locks for my doors. When I lived in Victoria, yeah, we had locks on our doors, but we only ever locked them when
Well, so yeah, locks only keep honest people honest, as they say, because if someone's going to break into your house, the lock's not going to do anything. They're going to break into your house. They're not going to go up to the front door and be like, let's just see if it's actually open. Oh, it is. Okay, let's do something today.
The best policy is to have more security than the house next to you. No, the best policy is having a society that theft isn't a thing. Actually, Japan. In the Apple stores in Japan, the iPhones aren't locked down to the table like they are over here because people don't come along and just steal them.
The things are stolen before they get to the stores. Yakuza. See, that's the thing is a big difference in Japanese society and culture is that tattoos. It's a very big, heavy thing that's looked down upon, and it's an older thing.
Yeah.
But it's because basically people with tattoos, there's a connection with the Yakuza.
Yeah.
So there's beaches and stuff that have signs that you can't show tattoos. If you've got them, you can't be on the beach and show a tattoo because of the connection between having tattoos and the Yakuza. It's a very big thing, yeah. I think the thing that gets me about Japanese culture is that kids can just roam freely without adults and it's safe.
See, when I grew up, that was exactly how it was.
That's still it here in Australia in a lot of places.
I get a lot of kids on my street just riding bikes around and stuff because my street's a fairly safe street.
Yeah, like even here, right? You've got kids that'll just be walking around after school and everything like that.
Yeah.
Because, it's a very older / retired / young family type of area. I mean, yes, there was a thing several years back where there was like a sort of a gunpoint held situation type of thing.
Yeah.
And that had to do with like bikies and stuff. And that was, over in what's called just north, what's called Headland. And someone shot this other person's ear off. And that was actually the house next door to a former friend of mine.
Okay. Former friend now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that gets me about Japanese culture, I've already read that one. A big SA problem.
South Australians. Absolute worst.
South Australians.
Two heads, I tell you.
Oh, they steal video cards.
It's terrible.
We're just looping back to South Australians again.
It's the place where they got the two heads and
where the
everything.
bad people are.
Too much of that kissing cousins stuff going on.
That's Tasmania. But at least Tasmanians are friendly about
South
it.
Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tasmanians are nicer. They won't steal your graphics cards.
Countries like Japan and Korea, there's separate train carriages for women due to the high rates of sexual assault. I believe that's what he was trying to say. And I've seen...
I believe there was something not that long ago. Now, I don't know. Someone was saying that there was some content creator and he got in big trouble and stuff when he was over in Japan. He went into jail. Now, I don't know if that's this thing, but I remember seeing around that same time that there was someone doing videos while in Japan and they went onto one of those women carriages and they're like, oh, look at this, what they've got in Japan. And then he walks onto the thing and walks through it and there's just all women there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same guy. Yeah, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went into the women's only
Yeah.
card.
Okay, so it was the same guy. Yeah.
And
And I'm thinking, okay, you know, yeah, okay, if you want to show and everyone from the outside, but saying, look, they have this women's only carriage and then walks into it. I'm like, that's just no.
Japan has an upsetting level of convictions for crimes over there. And that is why their iPhones in Apple stores are not chained down. Boom.
It's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
It's a very different thing. Yeah. He was definitely trying to step boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just society. Who'd do it?
The thing is, though, is that, yeah, there's a lot of things that we from the West
Yeah.
are going to look at in Eastern cultures and be like, oh, that's not okay. That's real bad. Like, we wouldn't do that. You know, they should change that.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, there's things over there like, you know, with the stealing and stuff like that, which is just completely different. That we're like, oh, I wish that we could do that, but we can't because of how we are with our society.
As of 2001, Japan has a conviction rate of over 99.8%. That means their police are really good. Or not. Imagine just like every arrest they do is like...
Well, see, it doesn't. It could be a bad thing, right? Because like you might such and such, and it wasn't you or whatever the case, but you get convicted. You know,
Yeah. It's higher than dictatorships.
that's part of the focus of Ace Attorney game series, actually, showing the unfairness of the court system. That's the one with the objection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, is that the one where there's a bird or something, or is that something different?
I've never played it.
Oh,
I just
I
know
haven't
that
either,
one
but I've seen
single
the
meme.
thing. Yeah, yeah. I've been interested in seeing it. But speaking of. Is there more in this box?
Yeah, just
haven't
to-
even finished this.
you can-
So the reason why we've got the AV cable and the memory card is for for a PlayStation, with getting broken ones and trying to make sure not broken ones, but ones that may not work to see if they do work, and not all of them come with the things, and there's a memory card for it.
Tying on to Japan and proof of crimes, you could take photos of those crimes with these Instax mini films. This is the shiny star.
And who
one.
makes Instax?
Oh, is it Japan? Oh yeah,
Fujifilm. And where's Fujifilm from? Fuji.
they're in
That's Japan.
Tokyo, Japan. There's the sky blue one. Just in case we didn't have enough,
We now have more.
there's more.
So you got sky blue and the shiny star one, yeah. Nice. A very nice little box.
We're going very slowly through this, and I know you've actually been trying to push me along. So it is my fault.
Let's just talk about guns for an hour.
I'm sorry. It's Crabbo's fault, actually. Those 3 or 4 on the top?
Sure, but what's his name? It's best if what's his name was here, but he's already run away.
Not too bad. He snoozed. He's out having a beach day.
Yeah.
Assuming it's that, what's his name?
But before we actually do that,
Oh.
speaking of pink stuff, why
Yeah.
don't we have some pink stuff?
Alright.
What have we got here?
This is Twisties. Donut King Cinnamon Donut. I
Limited
think I
edition.
have actually had these before.
Really?
And they weren't amazing.
Now, what do you think these are going to taste like?
Bad. Cinnamon.
Bad cinnamon.
Just cinnamon.
As opposed to good cinnamon?
Bad and cinnamon.
Oh.
Alright.
They're very thin.
They smell like cinnamon.
Yeah. Smell like cinnamon sugar.
They taste like cinnamon donuts.
toast. I was going to
No.
say a little bit like cinnamon toast.
It's like there's more cinnamon and less sugar compared to a donut. They're actually better than I had in my head.
Like the cereal or the actual toast.
What?
There's a cereal?
Cinnamon donut toast? Cinnamon donut cereal? Oh, cinnamon toast crunch.
No.
We don't have it here, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
We have actual toast that we put cinnamon sugar onto. And that's cinnamon toast. Cinnamon sugar toast. I don't know. Specialty shops being ones that import the American things, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind them.
Yeah, I could actually do down a full bag of these.
Yeah. Lucky Charms are a bit easier to get. Anything General Mills, I think it is easier-ish to get. When I was in America, I tried them all. Lucky Charms, Captain Crunch, the Fred Flintstone's Pebbles or something. I'll bring you some when I come over to watch Twin Peaks. Oh. Alrighty. Fantastic. Very excited. Haven't seen Twin Peaks in so long.
I've been having muesli and yogurt for breakfast. Except I run out of muesli,
Uncle Toby's?
or I run out of yogurt. No, it's like some
Auntie.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think what's the
it's in
opposite
bags.
of. If it's Uncle Toby's, then what would
Auntie
Auntie's-
Donna.
Auntie Donna. I wouldn't eat that. I feel like Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one I like. Don't really eat cereal myself. Like dry. Christmas Pud Flakes.
Yeah.
No, Instant Pud. Instant Pud.
My dad had a friend named Pud.
You did?
My dad did. It was such an odd name.
Like, that was the legit name or nickname or...
I don't know. Just Pud.
Only ever heard of him referred to as Pud.
Yep. No last name, just Pud.
Out of order. That was wild. My brother is Pud.
Oh, yeah. It's Paddy. Some people call Pud. Oh, sorry. Patrick, Paddy, Pud.
Yeah, Patrick, Paddy. I've never heard Pud, though. So we say Puddy.
Yeah. I met him once, actually. And I asked him if he had any names to call Crabbo.
What do you say?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
I get shot. when Crabbo gets his gun.
I don't think you met him.
He was the religion dude? Or is that your other brother? Well, I'm doing the
You met Dan.
no, I don't know. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought it was Patrick. Oh, it's kept a sub.
No, there's no sound yet. Calm down.
Oh, well, text time up.
Oh, no. That's all right. It's been time.
Waiting for the sound. You keep.
The only problem with these, right?
They get real little.
Yeah. They're weirdly thinner. Wait. Yeah, no. Americans don't have twisties, do they?
Do you guys not have twisties?
I made fish sticks. Who wants one?
There's a sound.
There we go. Thank you very much for that gifted subscription, Colourfully Woolly. It's very much
Time.
appreciated. It was time to
Do the
spin.
wheel.
No.
What?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Guess we can't spin the wheel now.
Stop feeding duck and spin the wheel.
Yeah, they're just too good. They're almost done.
We don't,
don't have twisties.
Ah, but you do spin the wheel.
Yeah, no, twisties are so good. Only two flavours. Normally, there's a special one. Cheese and chicken.
Oh, so chicken twisties weren't always a thing.
No, but I mean,
But they're
once
too
they
many.
were made, then that was it, yeah. Not like frogs. Red frogs and green frogs. They got rid of green frogs.
Wow.
They got rid of green frogs like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, now you mention it.
The only way you can get it is from like Australian branded like small
Yeah.
confectionery things, yeah.
And
So they're not the
same.
gummy ones, yeah. Not as nice. Stop eating and spin. All right. Oh, fish cakes. One more?
I'll just finish it.
What?
Oh, no, there's heaps more.
Yeah, I know. Well, you
But
take half and
I'll take a
finish
big
it.
handful,
Yep.
and you can just pour the rest down
Yeah, I
your
will.
face.
All right.
Yeah, keep going. All in one go.
All right.
All right. The wheel. It still works.
Slightly off center though.
It doesn't matter.
Here we go. The more you have of them,
You can never
the
pull
better they get, I think.
these things.
No, the
Twisties. Yeah.
Donut King. Oh, also Donut King. That's an Australian one, isn't it?
I think so.
They got Dunkin' Donut, which I think is now just called Dunkin' in America.
Oh.
They dropped the donut.
Oh.
Rolled away.
10-second rule.
Oh, you don't flip and even go by a 2-second rule. You dropped a chip, a Pringle earlier, and you put it straight into the bin.
It's about where you drop it. I dropped it in your house. It's like, nah.
My house is very clean.
Sure.
No, it has a lot of boxes, but it's very clean.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Get a swab. Get a swab from your house's floor and get a swab from my house's floor. Do the little what's it called things so you can see if it grows from bacteria and stuff and you see how it goes.
Okay.
Over
All
here.
right, let's do it.
Here we go.
Spinning. Please be something good.
Bag of twisties.
Uh,
Chip dip hot trip.
All right. So we've already had the first one, which was not hot
Yeah,
at
no,
all.
Colourful Willy wasn't here when we said the new updated things for the spices. Which means
We're going the next level up.
we're up to spice number 2, which goes from what, like a level 2 straight up to like a level 6 or a 7 or something.
Yeah.
And the chips. I've got to get another bag of chips out
Ah.
because we don't have them. And
Unless we do it with Vegemite shapes.
no, because we've got to work our way up to the Vegemite shapes when we do them. Yeah. The thing is the chips that I've got.
Are also spicy.
Yeah. They're the lime and chili ones,
Oh, nice.
which are nice, but
It's
they
good.
do have a spice to them.
It'll add to the... All right. We would use the twisties, except that somebody was like, no, hurry up and eat them.
Yeah. Wow. That's not how you spell twisties either. Hand in your Australian card, please.
All right. Well, go and get it. Should we do a very quick break?
Ooh.
Like, let's do it like a 4-minute high speed, like a Formula One break.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to run off, have a really quick piss, and then we'll come back.
Yeah. I was like, I think you need to go to the bathroom, do you not?
That's why.
Shirts have been changed. Yes, they have. You've got the surfer lady, and I've got the heaven lady, and on the back there's the hell lady. Yeah. If you do a break, then you need to look at my pudding. Nah, it's all right. Alrighty. We'll go for a very quick short break as I get this chili, hot, saucy stuff, and then the chili chips and whatnots, and then we'll be back. So don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because I need to find where the button is. And we'll be right back. And we are back.
Hi. We're back.
Right, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we've got some hot sauce to try.
Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's very good to be back. Right, so the last one that we did was the mild sweet chili. That was the River Dust. Something or other River Dust.
Mm-hmm.
That was a number 2 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't own all of the sauces, unfortunately. So the next one up after that 2 out of 10 is Funnel Web Bite, which is a hot sweet chili sauce, and it is 8 out of 10. So it's a bit of a jump.
Just a bit.
And last time we had the original.
It also says
Flavoured.
one bite could kill you.
Yeah. It had the original CCs. This time we have the chili and lime. And then to top it off,
Chili on jelly.
we don't have milk, we have water to drink and wash it down with.
We can wash it down with the pink stuff.
Oh, that'd probably be better than the water, to be honest. Because,
Cleans your insides.
yeah. Now, these are actually just really nice.
All right, I need a baseline
Especially
for
when
a
we,
chip.
yeah. Especially when we do this with the your dip stuff. Salsa.
No, this is a nice chip. There's like no chili in it though.
There it is.
Is that like a Dorito, but not? Yeah.
Yeah. CCs are Australian. Proudly made in Australia. CCs. Just say CCs. That's not the thing.
My auntie used to work
You
for.
can't say no.
My auntie used to work for CC's. So I remember at Christmas, there was this massive, like a bag that was like, I don't know, 1.5 meters tall, just like a big sack, just full of CC's and all of the different Smith's chips stuff. Okay,
Fantastic.
stop just eating them. We're gonna let's heat it up.
You can't say no. Irresistibly tasty CCs. Real Aussie ground corn, deliciously seasoned with zest and spice. You can't say no to that. Just say CCs.
Okay, let's put some funnel web spider in it.
Eat that sauce.
It's not even the hot one.
It's hotter than the last one.
Oh yeah.
The last one was pretty hot anyway. Hold up, let me give it a real shake.
Oh, fair shake of the sauce bottle. Lid comes flying off. The whole room gets covered in hot sauce. And we're all just go, to my eyes.
Oh, you can smell the hotness of this one.
Why don't you just pour it on the chip?
You'd probably complain.
Okay.
You are a bit of a complainer. Enough?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Try to not clip the shaking off screen.
Are we doing it at the same time?
Same thing. Yeah, sure. What kind of... Oh, you got one with the bill.
I got a curly chip because they're the best ones.
Yeah, alright. Let me try grab one. Yeah, alright, here we go.
Got a raisin amount on there.
That's tiny. Get a bit more.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh. Alright.
Wait, ready?
Go.
Go.
That was nice.
Well, sweet chili.
It's quite a nice sweet chili though.
Oh.
Shame there's no heat in it. I can't remember what we were talking about, but we had a discussion about acting on Twitch. You know, like you're doing faking things for the sake of.
It was talking about the shoeies, and you're like, no, you've got to be drunk already, and you've got to be doing alcohol, and then you've got to have been wearing those shoes for like 8 hours.
Yep. The way that shoeies are done, it's got to be the shoes that you're currently wearing, and you've got to crack open a can of beer, pour as much of the beer into the shoe as you can fit, and then you got to scull the beer through the shoe.
If
That
you're
is
a flipping bogan, sure.
that is the Australian way of a
To
shoe.
do the Australian thing.
Yeah. Look, if you don't do it that way, then are you a real Australian?
You're just not doing a bogan shoey, that's all. You're doing an upper class shoey.
Oh, because you need to fill it with white wine. Oh my God. Just in
Now,
case,
you're making sure you're letting it like actually go everywhere in your mouth. Slosh it around a bit.
full cover.
Yeah, there's definitely spice in the last one.
Now, see, the last sauce, I actually could not taste any spice at all. This one, I can taste there is spice. Not much.
Ugh, there's still.
I don't eat hot foods very often though.
Yeah, you're
It's
just
like
as bad as Damien. He was like, I don't like spicy stuff. Then he has flipping spicy hot wings and stuff, and I'm like, that's flipping spicy. It's not like the most hottest thing, but it's still spicy. Like if I say something isn't that spicy, then most people aren't going to be able to tell there's any spice in it because I can tell there's spice in stuff very easily.
Not bad. All right, let's open a box.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's still, sweet chili. I'm not a fan of sweet chili.
Where'd I put my knife?
I have a normal chip though.
Chips are good though, and the sauce is actually like that. That level of spiciness is like when I'm not in the mood for spicy food. That's a good level, like where there's just a tiny little bit.
I'm thinking back to when you ate the chili and you just spat a lot. It was my Maruga scorpion that I grew, and
See.
I was just
I grew
like a
a bunch
faucet.
of chilies at home, and I nipped a little bit off the end, like just took a quick bite, and was like, "This is actually quite nice." And then I threw the rest into my mouth and realized there was no spice in that end bit. Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then because I'd been like handling the chilies, there was like oil. So, and like it just hangs around for
Yeah.
ages.
Yeah.
So you have to actually wash it with, what's the word? Like a degreaser, like normal dishwashing detergent and whatever. Anyway, let's look in this box. What do we got? I'm gonna guess that it's a
If
security
you took
camera.
the seeds out, you would probably be okay.
The heat isn't in the seeds. It's in the white inner,
The sort of flesh or whatever they call it. Yeah.
which is right next to the seeds. Ooh,
The ribs.
The
Those
ribs.
hot ribs.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know. I don't mind the ribs of people. That is, when you can see the ribs, you feel the ribs. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah.
All right. We have the Retron SQ HD gaming console
Wait a second, that's not a solar light.
with updated firmware version 1.2 for Game Boy Advance performance.
Oh,
This is for the Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance.
oh. If only we had a Game Boy or Game Boy Color game to play.
Did you plan this? Or was this ordered like well in advance and it just happened to be that I spoke to you very recently about? Also, this has been opened.
Yes.
Is it a refurb or is it just a
It was marked as
open box
new
and way
but
cheaper?
open,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Thanks for your order. Your positive feedback is always welcome.
Oh, did they?
Oh,
give
they,
me- Oh,
they gave you Magic the Gathering postcards.
fantastic.
Is that from a shop that does Magic?
I haven't a clue.
Okay. Now, here's a little something that I brought with me.
Here's something I prepared earlier. Oh, you were prepared for this, were you?
So, sorting through all my crap at home, I found a whole bunch of Game Boy cartridges. And then I looked them all up on...
Yeah, so you didn't check this. I should got a free game too.
Nice.
Game Boy Advance game. With Pong, Yars' Revenge, and Asteroids. Now please continue.
I looked all these up on eBay first, and they were like, $20 to $30 each.
Your pricing was pretty good for most of them. It was a little wrong on 2 of them, but yeah.
I
you
just
did
punched
pretty
it
good.
in and I looked for the cheapest one and was like, yep, that'll do.
Oh, it's upside down.
So, like Super Mario Land for the Game Boy, marked with the initials AC. That's my
Yeah.
cousin.
Alice Cooper?
Alexander,
Cooper.
not Cooper. I played a lot of that. And then
There's
we've got
2 colorways of this as well, by the way. This is the normal one, which I think is suits, sort of decor stuff a bit nicer. And that's sort of translucent black and gold.
Yeah. Cool. Do love translucent. I do love translucent.
Yeah, yeah. And the other one is a more sort of, what's it called? Retro-y color thing, which is like a that teal and pinkish, brightish pinkish, purpley type of color.
I had the purple Nintendo 64 controller.
Yeah, not that purple,
Okay.
but yeah. Yeah.
Wario Land 2.
Ooh.
Kirby's Dream Land. Friggin' amazing game. And Conker's Pocket Tales.
Oh.
So if you know Conker's Bad Fur Day, this is the prequel to that.
Before he had the bad day and starts
Before he had a
being
bad day. And it's just a happy, cute game. A little squirrel with a little slingshot going around.
Conker's
Doing
bad
things.
fur day, he was...
Conker's Bad Fur
Not
Day is
that.
the R-rated version. Well, not quite R, but...
Yeah, like, that seems pretty, like, would you consider... does that look used?
No,
Yeah, see?
barely touch. Oh, someone's pressed these buttons now.
That's all right. I touched them before you.
Yeah, it's... Look at that. Just like new.
Yeah, fantastic.
Um,
We got a little memory card. What kind? Did they give us a memory card? Oh, they did.
oh, there you go.
What we got?
Is it loaded up full of games?
512. Oh. I don't know. Oh, and you can choose your 4.3 or your 16.9 on the back with a switch. Fantastic. The Retron Square.
When are you guys going to try Pepper X? Basically, a SNES that can't play SNES games. Because I'm sure the SNES has a GBC adapter, AC or a thing, or active current. The SNES, we had SFC instead of SNES in OS. SNES has the purple and SFC had rainbow buttons. Notice me duck. Okay.
No, that's all
Anyway.
wrong.
Next box? Just that one?
Yeah, if you want to go then. But finally, we actually got to one of the things that actually connect with what we're actually talking about, which was the retro stuff. We got a retro something.
Yeah, look at that. It's a retro
Oh.
thing.
And then there's those games and stuff.
Let's open this one and see what's inside.
Now, yeah, it would be better if What's Called was still here, but it's all right. And it would also be better if What's Called was still here. Because that's all right.
I
But,
guess
you
I'm
know,
already
it's
opening
all
it.
right.
Oh, I'm taped. Oh. Let's just open it from every side at once.
You didn't want to do the guessing game?
Ah, it's too late now.
Ah.
Because I've already seen what's in there. I'm just kidding. I haven't seen it.
I was like, well, you've seen it, but I don't think you know what it is still.
Nah.
But yeah, so this is for making it easier to do Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color games on stream.
Okay. How many Game Boy games are you going to play on stream?
Well, apparently my sister just picked up some for me
Oh, nice.
about an hour ago.
Okay.
I got a message from her. I got a Snapchat from you. And she said, got what I could. I owe her X amount. They didn't have Moorhen Chicken Chase 3 and the Snow Queen Quest.
Oh, unacceptable.
Snow Queen Quest was a PlayStation 2 game, I believe. Moorhen Chicken Chase 3...
Is that the sister that I met? That was here for that dinner one night?
No.
And we were concerned? Not different sister.
You've met this one, though.
Okay.
She's been at my store once
Oh, that
or
sister.
twice.
Yeah, that I can't remember anything about.
No. But they are the only two.
Okay. That you know of.
No. I know of a lot more. And then there's ones that I don't know of.
Okay. Imaginarium by Nightwish.
Ooh.
Oh, it's one of those German ones again. This is another one in German. It's got the bonus things. It's a steel case book. Looks pretty nice actually. Like Yeah, if only it was in English.
Well, it is.
Me, when I can't remember how many sisters. Don't worry, Rainbow. I got no idea either. And he's always very cagey about it. So we don't know how many. He could have 10. He could have at least 2.
So for the audio, DTS HD Master Audio 7.1 Deutsch and DTS HD Master Audio 7.1 English.
Okay. It's like how he doesn't say his age. He's 23. Gotta keep some mystery.
But yeah. It is, the Steelbook. Steelbook was, only done over in German land. Now continue.
Now continue. Okay.
I wonder what this could be.
This is boxed in a Reader's Digest book from Germany, also shipped from Germany, and contains 1 CD box.
I am DB Cooper. Gotta keep some mystery. The sisters are in cages.
Down in his basement.
We don't really have basements over here.
That's what you tell him.
All Australians tell them that. It's a weird little box, but like it's a nice thing to send stuff in. It fit nicely and perfectly.
He's also put it in a package shipped to him. Oh, wait. Is this exactly the same? No, this is the media book thing that you were talking about.
The last one was a media book. Yeah, this is a similar sort of thing. Yeah, media book. Well,
Yeah. Same thing, but in a slightly different thing.
yeah.
And different covers.
But not just that, because this is the media book. It has bonuses are different.
Different bonuses. One's got the making of and the music video story time. They both got that one, and the other one has the score, the soundtrack as well. So the media book one comes with the soundtrack. Boom. I can read German.
Yes.
It was close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, close enough. Let me see if I can. Yeah, we should be able to slide it out. Maybe.
Oh no, but the packaging.
Package isn't even actually properly sealed. That was just, not closed.
Just rip it.
Rip it, because I'll slide it back in. If I can. I don't think I can, though. Oh, no, it's actually taped on. That's why it's not moving. There's one more game.
Here is the last Game Boy game that I was bringing Salem. This one is owned by Corey P. That was from when I lived in Victoria, so when I was about 14.
Yes, swiped it from him.
Or before then, I would have borrowed it off him and never returned it. It's F1 Race. So if Corey P is stalking me after all these years, just trying to track me down to get his copy of F1 Race back, here it is. Come get it, bitch. Corey was good guy.
All right, so we've got it on Blu-ray. We got it on DVD. We got a free cotton flat thing because that is broken, I believe.
Okay.
We got the little booklet thingy, which is, the stills and scenes of the making. Oh no, we lost it again. Back in there. And then at the very back, we have the score. Imaginarium by Nightwish.
The score.
And now, would you be so
4 out
kind
of
to
10.
go to the next box that we're up to? Be careful.
My guess is this is the vinyl of the score for that thing. Based on the size.
I'm going to get you back in. Just take this tape off. You're probably making it much easier for me. Oh, now that's open there. That's all right. There we go. Duckleberry are redeemed.
Okay.
What do you redeem? Oh, we've got to do the dollar question. All right. Hold up. We'll get through this one first. Now, this one is used.
This one is sealed. It is Nightwish. Dark Passion Play. Black vinyl. Wait, it's got 4 sides. A, B, C, and D. It is a 3-dimensional vinyl. Amazing. One of the songs is Amaranth.
Amaranth is a flower, you know. You were thinking it was... What's it called?
Halicene.
Who?
Halicene.
No, I
They
thought
have
you...
Halicene have a song named Amaranth.
Oh.
Oh, it might be Amaranthine. Anyway. Yeah.
Fantastic band. See, Shaka knows what's up.
Yeah, I got no idea. Is Amaranth the band?
No. Nightwish is, though.
Ah. I thought that was a movie. Oh, Imaginarium by Nightwish. All right, so is this one of the...
American Idiot?
What?
What? Oh, okay. No, continue. And I'll
American
correct
Idiot.
you.
I'm thinking, is this one of those movies that's like by a music / band, like Daft Punk? You know how they had that Daft Punk made a movie? Okay. Please correct me.
All right. Green Day.
Yeah.
Their album American Idiot.
Yep.
The whole thing of that is that it's a story.
Yep.
Which is why there's
It's a stage show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of like that, basically. Imaginarium is an album, and in conjunction with the album, there's also the movie that they did, which goes sort of with the album story of type of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I prefer the Triassic over Halicene. Okay. Bruce, the stage show.
Or maybe he was talking about your Halicene. No, because that's crusty. See, the colors, because I can't see their faces.
Yeah.
It's all the same color, so it gets tricky. Yeah.
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 Nice.
So what we get? It is the Nuclear Blast Records black vinyl, 180 grams. And yeah, as you said, 4 sides, A, B, C, and D, which means it is a dual vinyl.
3-dimensional vinyl. Have you ever done vinyl that has like 2 tracks that don't
Connect.
connect? So because they all spiral
Yeah,
inwards.
yeah.
So you'd have like 2 songs, and depending on which track you place it on, as to which one will play. I think that'd be cool. There used to be a thing with the floppy disks.
No,
where you
see,
could-
it wouldn't work because you finish that first one, right?
yeah.
And then when it gets to the end, what's it meant to do?
What does it normally do
It keeps going.
at the end?
Yeah. When it gets to the finishes, that's why you get that whole part where it's just like...
Yeah.
Because it's at the very center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But both the tracks end at the center.
How?
All right, so you've got one spiral, and there's a gap
Oh,
in between.
all right. I've got
Yeah.
you now.
So it's 2 spirals going down at the same time.
Yeah. I don't think that'd work just because of how the placement goes when the needle goes on.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. You got to place it exactly on the song that you want. And the tracks are pretty small.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That'd be an interesting thought, though.
Yeah.
You get half the time, obviously.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it's a crazy
Food
idea.
for thought.
Crazy idea. Shouldn't try it.
Yeah,
When
because
cassettes going to have their comeback? Oh, people are already doing cassettes a bunch these days with things.
I blame Space Cowboy Man.
No idea who you're talking about.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know who you're talking about now. I believe I heard him referred to today as Crisp Rat.
Okay. No, it's not. It's not multi-sided because records are done on both sides. I'm talking about 2 tracks on one side.
But the doll has a question.
Crisp, yeah, rat. The doll has a
Where did
question.
the Y come from? Crisp Yat.
Crisp Yat. I don't know.
How
How about you read? Yeah. How about we all just
Just-
BRB the
let's just-
stream
yes.
for a while, and I'm just gonna read this Wikipedia page, and then I'll get back to you.
Pop that up over there on that.
And yeah, no, because
And we'll pop this.
ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah,
And
we'll
I've got
do this now. Hold on.
I picked too many boxes. I keep getting distracted.
You didn't pick nearly enough.
Mm.
Yeah. We'll get through them quickly.
Yeah.
But first, apparently, the doll has a question.
Doll has a question. What was your question?
Hold on. Let me go in.
Let me find the button.
You know, you can just scroll up on yours.
What?
Well, because it's a redeem.
Yeah, no, I can see the question.
Yeah, you can see the thing over on what's called. You ready?
You zoom?
Hold up. Let me. And then.
Oh, damn, it's like as
Oh, you're doing that thing again.
Yeah.
Oh. The microphone's behind you though.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was my problem. That's how I couldn't do it. Because I gotta have my microphone and be in the right spot at the right time. Like, here. Okay. Let me.
Hold on, I'll come over and ask the question.
I'll read that thing out because that's what he was asking. Sorry.
I asked the question and then Doll answers.
All right.
Hold up.
I need a handheld mic for this one, so I can
Where is the actual thing? Where is it?
at the top there.
Ah,
Activity feed.
Doll. What's the difference between SFC and SNES?
Oh, you're asking about the technical details? How about... I got no idea. What are you talking about? What's an SFC? What's an SNES? I'm too old for this shit. What else can I say?
I think you need to come forward a bit more.
Yeah, but then I'm too far away from the microphone.
Project.
I'm gonna project. Super Famicom and Super NES. How about I just read this bit here? A multi-sided record is a type of vinyl record that has more than one groove per side. This technique allows hidden tracks to be encoded on LPs, 45 RPMs and 78 RPMs. On a disc that has a multi-groove, whether the listener plays the main track or the hidden track depends on where the stylus is cued.
All right, thank you very much, Doll. You can return to your napping.
Oh my god. Back to that one.
Is that about where it was?
Yeah. Bit more.
A bit more? Back or forward?
Back. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's it. Why not have a mask on a still? What?
Still, so what? When it's walking and moving and stuff like that, and it changes it in the front?
Actually, that's a really good idea. Because
You had a very short time
I had
to
a very short
do
time.
that last
well,
time.
I thought I had a very short time. I actually had plenty of time because Salem takes forever.
That's
and-
flipping further back.
And Rainbow, I set that up when Salem was back in the house, just getting himself ready. And I was like, I'm going to do something stupid. And I worked out that you can do masking on OBS. So I did a mask. And if I do a still, that means that A, we don't have to zoom that camera, and B, I can use the main camera instead of the webcam for it. Because I set it up with the main camera, and then I zoomed the main camera in and realized that, I can't actually see myself because I've zoomed the main camera in. Yeah. Anyway, my throat hurts now.
Sounds like you need a lolly.
Eh.
Roll the wheel and see if you can get some of those Dutch coins.
There's a hydrate.
There was?
Just then.
Oh,
Keep up.
that's not hydrate.
I know. Gosh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Crabbo's been a thing again.
Ah,
He's making me eat a bean.
Bean Boozle Bean? Bean Boozle Bean. Good.
It's a white one. Huh. Is this rotten egg?
It looked like it had brown on it.
Like, it's not actually terrible,
Yeah, it
but
looked
it
like
tastes like it should be a bad one.
it looked like it had brown on it, and if it had brown on it, it should be stink bug. If it was good, it would be toasted marshmallow, but it looked a lot whiter as well, which meant it could have been dirty dishwater or birthday cake, or spoiled milk or coconut.
I
Maybe
really have
spoiled-
no idea. Maybe spoiled milk?
I swear the things on these things are flipping wrong with how they actually look on the insides.
So, Doug, are you
bamboozle
going to
us.
go buy a multi-sided vinyl? No?
Do you have a record player?
No.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I mean, I know Dad's got like 4 of them. So, yeah, I could go and get a record player. Do
Butter
I want a
popcorn
record
is
player?
spoiled egg.
No. I don't have space.
Buttered
I have
popcorn.
significantly more space than
Yes.
Salem has.
No, it is. Yeah, rotten egg and buttered popcorn.
Buttered popcorn could fit it.
Really?
I like it is buttery, but not in a good way.
Well, it was meant to be the good one if it was that, but again, I swear it was brown and white,
I don't know.
which is closer to the marshmallow one.
The annoying thing is I can't just sit here and wait for the beans to run out because Salem's got so many packs of beans.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of those ones of the Harry Potter ones I do. Yeah, and that's because Dimitri was like, buy a whole box case. He paid for half of it. And I was like, yeah, right.
Wow.
And then he's like, oh no, people keep making me eat the beans.
Yeah. Then he eats an onion.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, next
Yep,
box.
So we have like 45 minutes left.
Yep.
Are we
can
going
do
to game or no game?
No, not this one.
Oh, this one.
Maybe some others after.
All right. Because I have to be home
You
in
have
time
to skedaddle, as
to-
Kuro said.
to play Dungeons and Dragons.
What do you think's in this though?
Oh, it's from AliExpress, I think. DAI Post, which is like an importer kind of thing.
Oh, you gotta have another bean.
What
You gotta have 2 more beans.
the fuck? Isn't there like a cooldown on this? Should I do 2 beans at the same time?
No,
Oh,
because you spit out some of them.
no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I never spit them out.
Twice you have.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep, because you did one once and you were like,
There was the
no.
vomit one that I
Yeah.
spat out once.
Yeah, and,
the
then
other
there was
times I
another
have it,
one,
I
and you
know
were
I can
like,
swallow it.
no, because it was going to make me sick. And I was like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Oh, that's rotten egg.
No, it was not. That should, if that's bad, that's dirty dishwater, because that one was
No.
all speckled colours.
That's-
It was. You saw it. It was the speckled colour one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that has to be dirty dishwater. Well, it's meant to be.
No, it's really bad. Like it's
Well, dirty dishwater is meant to be bad.
significantly worse than dirty
All
dishwater.
right, we're really going to look at this one now. Now, that is just pure white, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So that has to be cocoa nut or spoilt milk.
All right.
Let's see how it goes. Once you're done
I've
with
gotta,
your dirty dishwater.
It's bad, but I can't make myself swallow it. Yeah. All right.
Coconut or spoiled milk?
Spoiled milk. It's not actually that terrible though. I mean, like, it's a faint hint of.
Well, I mean,
spoiled milk.
especially after one that was really bad.
Oh, man.
So the really bad one was Colourfully Woolly. Krusty gave you the spoiled milk.
Yes, the really. That was a colorfully woolly flavored bean.
Dirty dishwater she gave you,
Why?
which you think was actually rotten egg. Yeah, it's weird, these things. I swear they just start, colouring them however, and then just randomising all the actual things.
All right. Got all that flavor.
I used to have a black licorice or skunk one that was just lose for almost everyone. Whew. Yeah, so these ones are 5th edition. I need to get some, I think, 6th edition ones. I think that's what they're up to now. Some of the newer ones.
I think we need a Salem has a bean redeem.
We do in the wheel.
All right. I didn't guess what this was.
No.
I got no
You
idea.
said AliExpress.
Yeah.
Skunk was 1st edition. Oh, that's a while back.
It's in a box. It's like slightly smaller than the inside of this box.
I like black licorice,
And
but I'm
potentially
rare.
retro themed.
Ooh.
I just said it's a board game.
See, licorice is tricky, right? Because you've got the licorice that's licorice, and then you've got licorice which is aniseed licorice.
Aniseed licorice I like.
I don't mind. I'm not a big licorice person.
This is the box inside the box.
Boxception. I'm pleased with the packing. That's some good packing for apparently a board game. It's an interesting looking board game.
This is a weird board game. This is Nightwish, Vehicle of Spirit. Live at Wembley Arena in London and Ratina Stadion, Tampere. Featuring a cast of thousands. Exclusive, once-in-a-lifetime live experience. It's 2 Blu-rays and 2 CDs. I know. So I'm guessing you've gotten into this band. Anyway, hold
well,
that.
I think I have now.
Because there's more. We've got Nightwish, made in Hong Kong.
You didn't
and
even read
various
the
other
thing
places.
over here.
Yeah.
2 Blu-ray, 2 disc. After touring for a year and a half throughout every corner of the world and leaving fans from various nations breathless, the time has come for Nightwish to immortalize their endless forms, most beautiful tour on this 4-disc special release.
Okay. What kind of band is Nightwish anyway?
They've changed the main singer a couple of times. Now, currently, what's her name?
Like what genre? Or
it's metal mixed with opera-ish.
so like sort of an orchestral metal,
Yeah.
but not like Igor kind of opera metal.
No, probably not. More like power metal of sorts.
Igor goes pretty hard. Have you heard Igor?
No. I would say think of
Where's Shaka? Shaka.
what's that one? What's that like sort of real typical one that a lot of people like?
Metallica?
No, they're like metal. This is more.
Like aluminium.
No. Oh, what's that like typical one?
A little bit more liquid, like mercury. We also have Nightwish Decades live in Buenos Aires. This is pressed on purple with pink splatter vinyl, limited to
I
1700.
literally typed in power metal, and over there it's got Nightwish as the 4th one.
Power metal.
But no, I'm thinking of who am I thinking of?
Dragon Force?
No. Sonata Arctica.
Never heard of them.
Ah, they're amazing. They're really good. Blind Guardian?
No.
I don't know any of these ones.
Dragon Force.
Oh, yeah, there. Dragon Force.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you know Dragon Force. So it's something like that.
Okay. See, I'm not a huge fan of like metal that is too metal.
Yeah.
Where it's just
Alstorm?
Amaranth thing.
They're good.
Amaranth.
What?
Amaranth.
Where?
To your right.
Oh. With an E at the
But
end.
then there's also Amaran.
Yeah, no, I saw that's one I saw before.
And then Duran.
That's not there.
That's not that.
No. Alstorm are the pirate metal. ones.
yeah. There's just so many different
Scottish
subgenres.
ones. Yeah.
And like
But they're all a part of power metal, and usually they're not as hard as,
The-
metal.
the genres that like the only genre that I got into all the subgenres for was psytrance. Even like
That's too trippy for me.
yeah, but on drugs. But I liked it before I took anything. So
These actually probably are nicer back in there. So the Decades,
Okay.
which is live in Buenos Aires, pressed on a purple with pink splatter vinyl, limited to 1,700. But did you read?
all of the songs.
No. So it was done September 30th, 2018.
Okay.
Now, does it have the one song I like?
I'm gonna write it on my to-do list so that I.
It has Nemo, which is nice. But made in Hong Kong and in various other places. Does it have the song I like? We have like flipping 4 different versions of Amaranth now.
Night.
Gosh darn.
Wish.
We do not, unfortunately, have the one song that I really
What's
like.
the song you really like?
I don't remember.
Is that the name of the song?
No, I'll see it if I read it. But I did not read it.
Wow. Look at
Nemo's not bad though. I like
that. Super
Nemo.
fan.
I like Nemo. Hold up, let me have a look at this one. Oh, it doesn't say because it just says the show.
The show.
Yeah, the Wembley show on disc 1, and then disc 2 is the Tampa show
Okay.
and extras. Fish cakes. Ah, and this one is clear with the white splatter vinyl, limited to 300. Only 300.
Wow. That's how they get you. Limited edition.
Yeah, me and 299 other people.
There's better odds than the cups.
The
I
cups.
assume. GG. In terms of limited editionness.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they say how many they actually release of them. But let me click. Where was it? What were we looking for?
Keep this nice and safe.
Where'd they go? Where'd that Nightwish one go? Go back one. Yep, now back up. And I can tell you what the... Ooh, fish cakes. Ooh, over there. Whoop, over there. Whoop. The name of the song that I quite like is Sleeping Sun.
Okay.
They also do the Phantom of the Opera, which I really like as well. That's a really good one. Yeah. But there, Nemo. Nemo's pretty good as well. I watch almost on repeat one of the live shows, and it basically is it Nemo into Sleeping? I think it's Nemo into Sleeping Sun. It's good. Good stuff. We'll put it on one day.
One day.
You'll give it a listen.
Maybe.
Plug it up into all our nice
Speakers.
Wharfdales. Do I know Wharfdales?
When we
through our,
get them set up
our
one day.
DACs and everything like that. And Epica. That's who I was thinking of. Epica. They're like Epica.
I don't know. who
Epica's like
is.
a really popular power metal one. I haven't really listened to them.
Yeah, no, I don't really do much power metal.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
All
All right, there we go. Next box. Next big box. We'll do the guessy game for this one.
Guess a game. Oh,
What is fish? No, fish sticks.
she did it,
She started it and I hit and
and
I
you
ended
cancelled it.
All right.
Wait, so it's on now?
No, it's
Yeah, it is.
is
Yeah,
oh is it?
yeah. See where it says choose outcome?
Okay.
See,
it
game
is.
or no game?
But I swear I hit it
Yeah.
as it popped up and said end. Maybe it didn't end it.
Maybe. You started it. She cancelled it. She realized she'd cancelled it, and she started it.
Can you choose or not? Because I might have ended it and maybe the timer is still going down, but no one can actually choose.
It never comes up for me
Oh, yeah.
because I noticed it didn't come up last time for me anyway. Anyway, if you can see that, yeah, game or no game.
Yeah, see,
Prediction
now it
ended.
says ended.
Oh, all right.
I think it was just because it was so quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going slow here.
What if she's thinking the same thing? Because
Oh, so
she was thinking the same thing.
All right, so there's one there now. All right.
Yeah. Game or no game? Is there a game in this box? Is there no game in this box?
What's in this box?
Well, it feels like there are multiple things in this box.
Does that mean there's multiple games?
We've got a package weight of 1.17 kilos.
Oh, what's that in freedom units?
Like 4 rabbits.
Oh, I would have said probably what,
Very
3
small
pounds?
rabbits.
3 pounds? Do they do pounds?
Isn't that
They do
British
pounds.
currency?
Yeah. For some reason, they measure things in a different country's currency.
What a world.
What a country.
What a world that would have a country like that in it. Wait, that just no. Still going? Is it finished? Time to open?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Open it, but slowly.
All right,
Just
we'll
in case.
slowly open it. Still got to cut all the tape anyway.
What do you think's inside?
I think it's going to be manga and toilet cleaner and
Do you think there'll be at least one game?
yes.
Oh,
'Cause I know you can't help yourself.
yeah, but I'm not the one that decides what goes in what box.
All right.
What have we got inside?
There is a lot of things in here.
Mm-hmm.
First up, we've got a Samsung 256 gigabyte Pro Plus micro SD card.
Ooh,
Now,
that's not SanDisk.
don't get me. No, Samsung. That's the better one. Don't get me started on stupid SD cards. Wow, you just got me started on stupid SD cards.
I said
This
nothing.
one is a micro SDXC UHS1 card. It's a class 10. It's a what's the U thing? It's a U3 A2 V30 4K Ultra HD. What does that mean? They're all actually the same. They're different classifications of the same thing, which is their read-write speeds. So it's a read speed of 180 megabytes a second and a write speed of 130, which is fast enough for most cameras now. But it is only a UHS 1 card, which means there are limits to how fast it can transfer. UHS 3 cards have got an extra row of pins, and some cameras need them, and they're so much more expensive.
Oh,
SD
geez.
cards.
You
Who'd
didn't have
do
to
it?
get into it. Wow.
I really wish that they would just have a number. That is their...
They used to.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, that's a good point. They used to be a class 2 card. Oh, cool. I know what
Yeah,
it is.
got up to class 10 and then like, oh, we can't just keep doing this.
Yeah.
Let's add in the A's and the U's and the V's.
Yeah. Oh, it sucks they do that. But anyway, this is a good card. Not the best card, but the cards at this range are also very cost effective.
Wonderful.
What else have we got in here?
What else?
Oh,
What
we've
else?
got a measuring cup, a decor. It's a 1 liter. It's a pour and lid store. It holds up to 1,000 mil, but that's only approximately.
But it has extra on top, so you can get your 1,000 and it won't be at the brim,
Oh yeah, I hate when
which
they do
is
that.
which is good. So you can have your 1 liter in there, and still easy carry it and not be splashing everywhere.
It even says Australian standard measurements on there, but it has cups. I don't know
Well,
if
we
it's-
use cups.
we use cups, but are they an Australian standard measurement?
Yeah, because cups are 250 milliliters.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
1 cup.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
200, yeah. That's
Wait.
why 4 cups is 1,000 because that's 1
Yeah.
liter.
Cool. I'll go with that. It's not really. It's not part of metric, but at the same time, it fits into metric.
Well, their cups though aren't done as 1 cup is 250 milliliters. There is 1 cup is 3.5 eagles or something. I don't know.
I was trying to think of something stupid. No, you got it first. Oh dear. Anyway, what else we got?
But so
we got
with the lid though, see it seals it, but then you can turn it and it's got
I can
a gap
unseal
there,
it.
so you can keep it there, but it's got enough that you can still tip it out and the lid's
Wow.
still on. Yeah.
There's more.
Quite-
We got an SD card adapter for a PS2 MX4 SAO,
Ooh.
which I believe. I'm gonna have a guess and say you put an SD card in this, and it's like the PlayStation memory card.
You want me to answer it now?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Oh, right this moment.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. What is it?
I'll answer in a bit.
You're making it difficult.
Yep.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, what?
Oh, is it because you need the second part? It's the PS2 free MC boot, which now I'm thinking about it is a hacked memory card to let you homebrew.
Yep.
And run
sorts.
pirated games, which you put it on that one. Slash homebrewed games.
Homebrew, and it's for your game backups.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So basically, free MC boot, MC for memory card. Basically, it was it used a I did it as well myself once. This is basically just so I've got a backup of it. But how you had to do it was there are a few certain games that you could get to a certain point or do a certain thing, or even at the very start of the game, and you would do a disc swap. You do a disc swap to a CDR, to a CD that you'd burnt certain software onto, and what that could then do is that because of the disc swap, basically the PlayStation 2 would read the start of the disc, all right, yep, it's authentic and original, fantastic, but then before it gets to the next thing, you quickly swap it to this burnt disc that you've got, and it would load up the software that could then be installed onto a memory card, which could load up this custom software stuff.
Okay.
Which would be so you could do homebrew. So you could do certain special little application-y things and so on, and homebrew developed games.
That sounds very similar to the way that the Nintendo Wii one worked, where if you had particular games that had that flaw in it, you could load a special saved game, which would then go beyond the buffer, and which is called a buffer overflow, and then it would get into actual memory space where you can then tell it to point to your external drive that has your actual pirated software in there. And once you got that open, boom, you can rewrite whatever you want.
Backed up.
No, sorry, homebrew software.
Yeah.
It's not pirated software. It is actually homebrew software.
Yeah. Which can then
you can
load
backups.
Backups and stuff. That's sort of one. That was the earlier days stuff. Then they end up doing other things where you didn't need to do that whole save exploit. Sort of similar sort of thing to get this installed onto a memory card, and then once it was on your memory card, you put the memory card into your PlayStation 2, you turn it on, and it would boot up into the special homebrew. Sort of over operating system that was on top, and then you take it out and it'd be back to normal. I didn't have any of the games that actually had the thing. I had one of them though was a James Bond game. I didn't have that James Bond game. I had a different James Bond game, and I still got it to work after like 6 hours of constantly just turning it on, waiting, and then swapping the disc out.
Yeah.
And I finally somehow actually got it to work. Now, the James Bond game that I've used, it's on no tutorials, no lists anywhere that you can do it with this one. And I still did it. Anyway, but there was no guarantee that was ever going to work, because apparently, like, no one has ever said that it could be done with this. I'm the only person that said this. And so I just got this just so I've got a backup, because obviously mine's an original one and way back. And also now with this, yes, basically what this is a very different thing. This is a much newer thing than the whole free MC boot. What the MX4 SIO is that it is a memory card that can take an SD card or micro SD, and there are some that can do full SD cards, and you can have the game backups on that, and it can play the game from it. Now, the people that designed the thing and stuff like that, that's out there, and people make their own versions of this and so on, they are very specific and temperamental with the SD cards that they use. That there's actually a list which people have used. Okay, they've used a Toshiba, such and such and such, 256, 64 gigabytes. Yep, no, that didn't work. Or yep, this one worked, but it's got to be at this this firmware version on the what's called and different things like that. Yep. This is one of the ones that's meant to work. Okay. But just because it's on the list, then it's like, yeah, it's worked, because there's different versions of these that you can get. There's these ones, right? Then there's the ones that are like the ones that people have made themselves. You've just gone what's called, you've made your PCB boards. Now, Here's the thing. Oh, what is a ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo? We did it just instead of what, not on just a disk or external hard drive or different things like that. The PlayStation 2, here's where it gets tricky in a sense, is that the PlayStation 2, it only has USB 1s. So the speed of it reading from a hard drive is very slow. USB 1 or USB 2? USB, whatever. It's slow USB. Very slow. Slower than reading from a disk.
Yeah.
If you read from the hard drive. Now, there is a doo, and that is if you had the original fat PlayStation 2, not the slim ones, but the original fat one, because the original fat one, you could get the network adapter thing, right? Which was the thing to go into the back. So you had the the Ethernet, so you could play your online games. Now, it had a SATA connection thing on it. Now, if you got that, you could connect a hard drive bang into it, and then that would be faster because it's all connected internal and not going through USB-C. But there still were limitations and stuff because of the technology of SATA, because that wasn't what your SATA 3, which is your 6 gigabit, is it? Or SATA 2, 6 gigabit?
SATA 2 is 6.
Yeah.
Or is it SATA 3?
I don't know. I get mixed up with flipping USBs now because they've got USB 3s. I think it's SATA 2. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, it's faster using the actual, what's it called? But there's still limitations there. But it's interesting that the speed that the PlayStation 2 can read from the memory card is faster than USB. And it can be on par with CD, and in some situations faster.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what this is for. This is for, and this is for. This is just see if it works. If it works, fantastic. I'm back. Oh yeah, and then we just bop bop doop, and then now linking into that, there's a connection here of another thing. Is that unfortunately, to get it to play just the straight original like disc, say you buy a different region disc, right? Because they're region locked. That you've really got to actually go hard modded for, as in like permanent, chip soldering and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have to actually have your games backed up to be able to do them with these things, unfortunately. And linking in with that though, PlayStation 1. Now this only came out like about this information like a month ago, if that, even less than that maybe. There was a PlayStation game, original PlayStation, not Alien Trilogy, Alien Resurrection. One of the developers on Alien Resurrection actually said this a couple of weeks back.
Yeah.
That there's a cheat code in there that activates disk swap. And this is legitimately in an actual legit game.
Yeah.
And what it was, and he explains it, is that, okay, so a lot of people know how to bring up the cheat menu for Alien Resurrection.
Yeah.
And then you do these other buttons and it would go like the extra version of the cheat menu and stuff like that. But there was this other one where you press all these buttons, and it does this thing. Now, this had been like pulled from like data dumps and stuff like that you do this, but no one ever knew what it actually was.
Yeah.
And one of the developers, a couple of weeks back, actually said, and exclusive first with some YouTuber or something, was talking to them and said that it's a disc swap. That you have this legitimate bought, PlayStation game. You put it in, you do these things, and then you could swap it with not legitimate, your backed up games.
Yeah.
And it was purposely put in there because of when they were making the game, is that originally they were testing with doing disc swapping for putting in like a second disc. The game never got to the point where they needed to do a multi-disc game, so it was all on the one disc, but it was never removed from the actual, the internals of the game. And that's like 27-ish years that's been there and no one's ever known, because you had to do those 3 steps. You had to put the combinations and stuff in, but no one knew that by doing that, it's now in disc swap mode, that you could swap the disc with any other game and it would just then boot it up.
Yeah.
And again, that was only like a month ago that came out, when the guy someone that actually worked on the game actually, So that was like a secret that was kept for a long time.
Cool story.
Yeah, yeah. It's interesting though with more retro stuff that there's stuff still like that going on, but not so much with any new age sort of stuff. Because if Sony knew that that was actually in the game,
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't have passed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
and because of that, the price of Alien Resurrection on PlayStation
Yep.
has gone right up. It was still pretty expensive to buy, like over here. We're talking like $30, $40-ish. As soon as that happened, I went and checked because I have my price guides that I've manually created and everything. Went and checked, and yeah, no, they're selling for like 80 plus now.
okay.
And because the information's only just come out, I jumped over to and was looking at US ones and stuff, and they're like 100 plus. A couple of them had sold for already. The thing is, it's disc swap. It's still a massive hassle to get around to. It's much easier and cheaper, mind you, to just do, if you can, just actually hard mod your PlayStation.
On a completely different note.
Yeah.
Do you use a program for tracking eBay
Nope.
stuff?
No,
You
I
just do it
I
yourself?
just do it manually.
Okay.
I don't like those things because the problem is with eBay, it's very specific with spelling a lot of the times.
Yeah.
And so I can't remember what it was, but there was one game once a couple of weeks back when I was getting the prices and everything. And what was it? It was sometimes you can tell right with some games. You look at it and you're like, because it's all stylized and everything.
Yeah.
And like an A might look like an E or an O or something like that. Or sometimes there's ones where, you know, there's like an image or a character or something instead of an actual letter.
Yeah.
But you know what that character thing is meant to be. Oh, it's meant to be another O, so it's meant to be two O's.
Yeah.
But some people will put it in as that character is just a character, and they're just counting all the letters, so it's only got one O. So you got to manually put those things in to actually look at that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just use an Excel thingy. Yeah. 1 US cup is 16 US tablespoons, so perhaps even dumber than 3.5 eagles. Wow. So we go teaspoons. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon, and I'm not sure how many tablespoons are a cup. But a teaspoon is 5 milliliters. So a tablespoon is 15. And then you just divide 15 by 250 to figure out how much of a cup is. Yeah.
More importantly,
Yep.
it's the Samsung Pro Endurance card.
Ooh.
It's only 32 gig.
Yeah. It's this whole thing being very, you know,
One of the
specific.
suggested ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, like,
Some sizes it'll be like the exact, you know, Pro Endurance or whatever. Some sizes are okay and some sizes aren't okay. So I'm like, I don't want to have to wait around for things. I'll just grab a couple. No SanDiscs, which are unfortunate because all I have is SanDiscs. That's why I had to flip and buy Samsungs.
see, I've had bad luck with SanDisk stuff.
No, I never have.
Like they had a bunch of like mini USBs that got super hot.
I mean specifically
yeah,
just SD cards. Yeah, yeah.
And then we got a 64 gig Evo Plus.
Ooh. So we've got 32, 64, and 256. No 128.
And then
Oh ho ho.
we've got this is an Amazon warehouse, so it's returned for the Polaroid photo album.
Yep. It's another one of the what's it called ones.
Yep, looks in pretty good nick. Like they've actually kept the cover.
I was
and-
like, I'm completely fine with rolling the dice
Yeah.
because of how cheap it is and how expensive they normally are, and I can just use this one for either the duplicate type of doubles where, you know, I don't need to fill up the big one with these images that are so similar to the others,
Yeah.
and instead of having them in a box, I can put them in that when they're not the actual ones that are actually really bad. They can go in the box, but yeah. And is that all from that?
Oh,
box?
but wait, there's more.
There's more.
We got the 10.1-inch Wi-Fi photo frame. You can share your moments with Framo.
Oh, with Framo.
That must be the app they use.
Framo.
A free app, easy to use, add friends and family. IPS touchscreen for easy navigation.
Fantastic. Wowee. You know what this is for? You're meant to be looking up there. You're meant to be looking over there.
What am I
For
looking
the
at?
shelves. We can sit it on the shelf. We can put stuff on there.
I can put my face.
Oh, probably not your face. But someone's face. Someone's faces. Have a redeem. Have it set up. They can send... No, it's got to be verified. It's got to be
Yeah.
moderated. Yep, all right, never mind.
Yeah.
We'll have a redeem,
gonna make it
and then you can
Crabbo-proof.
send the picture through to Duck and Tyne, and then he can send it through the Wi-Fi to the photo frame, and then whatever you want can be behind us there.
Yep. It's 100 redeems from Crabbo. Put this on there.
We're gonna have to have a rule. No, yeah, Krusty can't redeem it.
Wow. So that's not a game.
No, that was not a game. Wow, wow. And you were like, "There's gonna be at least one game in there." I'm betting
Yeah.
my house on it.
Damn, Salem. She's getting sneaky now. It looks like the normal one you do. Oh, all right. We go to the next package
Yep.
because we're running out of time.
You run out of time. Well, I was mad that I didn't get mine. Angry. With no E.
Was there one you needed?
Was there? I don't know.
Okay.
I think that back one, maybe.
Upside down.
Maybe?
Oh, because yeah, it was retro.
Was it? Oh. Oh,
All
okay.
right, let's go this far.
Yeah, jeez, alright. You just swap one pile for another.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, so these are for more of the retro-y types of things and whatnots.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go for some slightly higher speed unboxing.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, let's go these guys. We've got 10 minutes, and then we start to wrap up.
Oh, that's Russian.
I'm not
Australia?
Russian.
Oh, I thought you just said you were. Wrong one. That's not what I thought it was. Careful now. Oh, wow. That's a name. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
So there's two people on kick now that we've had to kick.
Yeah, but we've increased by one follower, though. Oh, I know what this one is now. Now I actually am excited about this one. Oh, fish cakes.
All right. We've got
What do we got?
some PlayStation 3 games.
Oh.
Oh, these are promo copies
Oh.
of Siren Blood Curse. Now these are not supposed to be sold, are they?
They're promos.
Mmm.
So usually they're, like review type things. Not really usually for reviews, but they can be. One's
So-
for reviews for like
Yeah.
magazines and
My
stuff.
auntie that worked for Smith's Chips then worked for Paramount.
Ah.
Yeah. So whenever we went over to her place, we had DVD screeners.
Yes. Property of bop, 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 bop. Now, Siren Blood Curse is a remake of a PlayStation 2 game called Siren. I think it was just Siren. And I actually have that. And it's actually worth a pretty penny. And then they had the second one, Siren 2. And then for the PlayStation 3, they redid the first one and they called it Siren Blood Curse.
Okay. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
We've got Motorstorm Pacific Rift for PS3. Also, promo copy. Mm-hmm. Resale is prohibited. So these were mailed to Salem free of charge.
From their intended original types of things. Yeah, that's how they were.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing now
Like,
that
if-
it's
if
been
you-
long enough.
If you got this, like when it was out, and then you tried to sell it, like, in the
Yeah.
lifetime of that actual console, yeah, you'd get in very big trouble.
Then we've got Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. Same deal. And then we've got Pain. Just Pain.
That was, I don't know if it was one of the launch titles, but it was very early on in the PlayStation 3. I never got it, though,
Pain.
but I have it now.
And Ghostbusters, the video game. That must have been a weird time, though. Because that was, like, too late for the Ghostbusters movie.
Too late? What do you mean?
Well, like, the Ghostbusters movies, like...
The original 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were from, like, 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
70s,
And then...
late 70s, early 80s, I think.
But
yeah.
too soon for the newer ones.
The newer ones, yes.
So it's just like this odd time where it's
Well,
not
they've
relevant.
done a couple of, Ghostbusters game things and stuff. What was interesting about the Ghostbusters, the video game, I believe, was that it came out and then you couldn't get it anywhere because the licensing or something changed, whatever. And it was like several months and then it sort of came out again because the licensing deal got sorted, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, so basically, so it's a tricky thing, right, with promos because sometimes they're cheaper, sometimes they're more expensive. So it depends on how you sort of rate it, right? First Ghostbuster movie was 84. There you go. Have you seen the most recent Ghostbuster movie?
With the chicks.
No.
Okay. The
The proper Ghostbuster.
is this a kid?
A kid?
A kid
Oh,
that
yeah.
found the stuff and then met up with the dude from the original movie?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I have seen it.
Yeah.
Can I remember much of it? Not really.
The true proper, third Ghostbuster movie. Basically, it's one of the original Ghostbusters, his granddaughter.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was actually really good. I was very pleased with how
definitely a
that was
movie.
done. Yes.
I don't remember thinking this movie sucks.
The thing is that because I own the actual movie, so I've got all the special features. Is that there's special features that go and they're like all the Easter eggs,
Yeah.
and there's so much stuff that links back to like the original two and everything like that, like things that just so small in different parts in different scenes. But yeah, the thing is that the director of this one was actually his father was the director of, I think it was the first one or the second one or the first two.
Okay.
And so there was pictures of him as a baby when the first two ones were being filmed.
Yeah.
And now he's, so it was a whole sort of generational type of thing. It was really good. Yeah. Fantastic.
Our next package that I've already opened and I'm now ready to
Wow.
reveal while you're talking is Digimon All-Star Rumble for PS3.
Disc only as well.
Disc only. And that's fine.
because the price that I got it for.
Frisbee that straight into the bin.
Oh, frisbee you into the bin.
I'd love to see you try.
We'll do what do they call it? Like a creator rumble type of thing. People can put money bets on who they think.
You know I'd win. You're nothing but sticks and bones.
Good luck.
There's more.
How much you want to put on it?
I'm trying. Oh, this is the last part of Nightwish, or maybe
Got them out.
maybe
of
the
order.
last part. Maybe there's more. This is Nightwish Showtime Storytime. Does it have the song that you like? I can't remember the name of it. There you go.
Alrighty, showtime, story time. It's got story time. I really like story time as well. Story time is really good. It's got Nemo, fantastic. Ghost Love score is also not too bad.
Yep.
What's that one? How's that go?
I don't know.
My fall will be for you.
Don't know.
My love is for you. No, my love will be in you.
Wow. It's all
You
down.
were the one to cut me, so I'll bleed forever. Something like that.
Okay.
Ah, there we are. The outro.
Imaginarium.
Yeah, the song, which is,
Yeah.
with the, what's it called?
Okay.
Nope, they don't have it. But we've got 2 out of the sort of 3-ish, 4-ish songs I like, I guess.
Oh wait, I've got another thing. That's
What?
already ready to go.
Oh,
you
what?
finished with that one?
That's crazy. I
Ah.
haven't even put this down yet.
We've got it's Lego Rock Raiders for PlayStation 1. Quite well loved. Oh, but actually, still in good condition. Except a little bit snapped off there. Nice. Yes. I remember they made these cases thicker so you can have an actual manual in there. Maybe.
That's
Maybe
not really
They, just,
how
they,
why they made
they
it.
do what they want. Rock Raiders is also available as a Lego system construction toy range.
I have a couple of them, or had a couple.
Wow.
So this one, what's interesting is I used to have this way back when.
I found the other part. I found the other part. The bit that snapped off.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, up the top there. Ugh. Yeah, so I used to have this game way back when. This was one of the earlier on Lego series that started having like a little comic in the boxes and stuff. Now, interesting. About 3-4 years ago, when I was streaming, someone had come in and I was talking about, one of the probably favorite series types of things that I had and stuff, and playing with the games, video games. Was I had this doo doo papa doo doo doo. There's that. They said that they had the game and that they were talking about it, and I'm like, the way that they're explaining, I'm like, that's not how the game was. Like, I remember this game. That's not how it was. Turns out, this is back in the day with how games went. Is that this on computer is a completely different game. Said the exact same, Lego Rock Raiders, but it's a strategic. It's like a strategic, like turn-based game or something like that. Whereas this one is, a little, I don't know, action adventure one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Yeah. And I got this one very good price, which is why I finally got it.
All right.
Now I wonder what's in this one. Oh.
Oh, yes. We've got. We've got a measuring jug. Look at that. 250 mils with a little bit of extra to spare.
These ones aren't approximate.
Yes. And then, hang on, there's more. We've got a measuring jug. This one's 500 mils. Look at that. More measuring. But what if you need to measure more than 500 mils?
What about more than putting them together?
Well,
That would be 750.
Well, how about 1,000 mils?
That's more than 750.
Wow, look at that. You could put your
Fantastic.
waifu liquid in.
Whew.
And then, you're sitting there going, 1 liter, is that enough?
Oh, but that's 1 liter, 1.5, 1.75.
What about 2 liters?
Oh, ho, ho.
Groundbreaking.
I think that covers enough.
Sure does.
That'll be 3.75 liters.
How much did this all cost you? Let's find out. What's the specials? Oh my gosh.
Does it have the specials?
He's got a coupon code
Oh, yeah.
and $750. Those are so expensive.
That's what you pay for precision.
Precision.
Yeah, no, this is used in a lot of the industrial fields in Australia. These ones, Pormax, they're Australian brand, UV stabilized, and yeah, it's like, so the 2 liters is here, so the max like thing that actually tells you, so you get like a good solid amount on top,
so you don't spill it when you carry.
exactly, especially because chemicals, like they're used with chemicals and stuff like that.
The thing that sucks about measuring cups is that as soon as you use it for something that contaminates it, like resin, that's it. That's it for that cup. You can only use it for that, and even then, you still got crappy little bits of resin in there. And
That's why I've got my separate ones for the cooking.
Yeah.
Because this stuff is actually, this was a continuation connection with the Vestrudel stuff.
Yeah.
Because of the chemicals that you need for developing.
And you need to be more accurate with that.
Yes, especially if you do, was it C41 for the color stuff? It's very specific with the amounts and with the temperatures. And so we got them all covered.
I actually have now 3 different ways of measuring pH level, and they all give me wildly different numbers.
Ooh, that's not good.
Like, I've got the digital one, which I calibrated using their little, it comes with little packets, and you mix it in with water and calibrate it through the thing. And so he was saying that the water from the tap in my house is about 7.2 pH.
That's not bad.
Pretty okay.
Yeah.
And then I measured it a second time, and it came out about 7.6, which is there's a big margin of error there.
Yeah.
And like I went and tested a whole bunch of other things, but then I've also got the strips. But the strips only really tell you like a whole numbers, so like 7 or 8. So I was getting pretty steady 7s on the strips. It's just, and like I kind of think, is this even working? And then I put in vinegar, and it's just like, voomp. All right, cool. That's very much an acid. But I'm trying to get my hydroponic stuff be 6.5. And all my measuring things are like plus or minus a whole number, really.
Yeah.
So I never know I just want to grow strawberries inside. I've been hand fertilizing them. Or as I like to say, jerking off my strawberries.
Don't say that.
Oh. Just giving them
That's
a little
just
rub
weird.
with a little paintbrush. Painting the pollen on.
It's what you do with cactuses as well. Cacti.
If you have them inside.
Oh, sure. Even if you got them outside, you can do it too.
You don't really need to do it if they're outside. You
Oh,
just got
if you
bees
don't,
around.
well, if you don't have bees around though. Yeah.
All right. Look at the time. It's 3:34, which
Yes.
means it is time to start wrapping up so that
To put your waifu liquid in.
I can go home.
Wild concept. What if Salem used them for the keep him alive liquid instead? I don't need to do that. Basically, what I have is I have my blendery thingy or my shakery thingy, and all I do is do the one scoop, do the one scoop, do the one scoop of all the different things. Glug glug glug. Well, actually, I go glug glug a little bit. I don't put the dry on the bottom and then the liquid because it all ends up So I go a little bit of liquid, then blop 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 blop, and then blop 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 blop. Gets it up to the line, puts the thing up. Zzz, open it up, glug 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 to fill it back up because obviously it's blended around, and so now there's a bit more thing. Turn it back up, zzz, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool story. Rainbow Sheep says, I hope you enjoy D&D.
Good luck with your dice rolls.
I hope I enjoy it too.
This might be the first podcast I actually see the end for.
See, I love bad rolls in D&D. Like, especially when it's hilariously bad. And it's like I play my character. Like, my character's intellect stat is higher than the intellect level that I play my character at. So my character is dumb as.
Oh, is this like your Grogu or whatever guy? Your Grogu?
No, he's his name's Reuben,
Oh, okay, so it's not the one I was thinking of.
named after the sandwich. Sandwich connoisseur.
Oh, yeah,
He started off as a sweets maker with
Yeah.
his whole family, and then
Big disappointment.
he ate a sandwich one day and decided that sandwiches are what he wanted to be. A sandwich.
Wow.
And he's got a wry sense of humor. And I made been doing 3D printing miniatures. So using Hero Forge, and you build your character in that, and then you export as STL and 3D print. And he's holding a baguette in his hand because that was the only model that they had on there. I was hoping for a sandwich, but
Close.
it's close enough. Yeah, so I printed heaps of them.
Colourfully Woolly is never safe.
I am never safe. Safe from what?
Well, she's American, so,
Yeah, it's
so
fair.
for what? Oh, that country.
Yep, someone's gonna steal her off the front porch. She'll be just hanging out on her front porch, and someone's gonna come along dressed in a pirate outfit, and then they're gonna take her home, and she's gonna go pop and like surprise glitter everywhere, and then fart.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Mark Rober style. I'm hoping that Rainbow was here for that conversation and knows what I'm talking about. And I like glitter. Exactly. A lot of people don't like glitter, especially when it's all over their house.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
when will we be back again?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I
Well,
don't know.
we've got like 1 week left of school holidays pretty much.
Yep.
So it is possible and likely,
Maybe.
maybe,
I don't know.
this time next week.
Maybe.
Maybe. Likely.
I currently see nothing wrong with that.
Unless the night before people are like, we're doing Dungeons and Dragons at your house tomorrow and we're coming in the morning.
We only do D&D like once a month, so I'll have to make sure it's
Not the first Saturday
not
of
the
each
first
month.
Saturday of each month.
But we'll talk about that probably next time.
Yeah.
Yes, because there is announcements that need to be made. People need to get their 2 week severance. And yes.
I get severance? You get severance?
You
Or
get
who
nothing.
gets severance?
You get nothing.
Bruce gets severance?
But yes, that's going to be it for this morning into this afternoon. Stuff and things to be had, yes. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We'll be back, most likely this time next week. Will I be back before then? Oh, who knows? Each time I say, yeah, maybe I'll try. But hey, we got the flippin' Game Boy thing done out here. Maybe I'll connect it up and I'll be back out here and I'll be doing because Game Boy games, it's very difficult to play multiplayer on them,
Yeah.
especially if you only have the one Game Boy.
And you could play Kirby's Dream Land because I finished that game so many times.
Well, I've never finished it. So.
It's quite a good game.
Is that the one where there's the big tree?
Yes.
Fantastic. I have played it then.
And it's the song is still in my head.
What's the song?
Not going to sing it
Okay.
because I don't want it to be stuck in your head too.
But yes, thank you everybody for joining us this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. We hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Look forward to seeing you next time. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you then. Bye for now.
Bye.
That is the wrong one.
Be right back. Bye.
All right, there we go. Salem, I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. To the mixture's up here, okay?